Hey, you beautiful beans. What a beautiful Tuesday it is with your pal Day9 on a new mic representing this beautiful FlyQuest shirt that it has green that'll make me all see-through today. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a new microphone, we have a new setup. And we gonna be playing Griftlands all day. All day with the Griftlands. A little bit about our stream today. First of all, we are delightfully sponsored by Clay for this particular stream today because Griftlands is coming to Switch, Xbox, PS4 on June 4th. Today, right now, is June 1st. So, you know, makes sense. I'm currently playing it on the Epic Games Store. I'm 99% certain it's on Steam. 99% certain. It has to be on Steam. I've looked at reviews for it on Steam. So typically when you do a sponsored stream, some of what you do is there's certain calls to actions that the sponsor might say. You know, things such as, hey, guess what's happening on June 4th? It's coming out on these platforms, so on and so on. What they didn't ask me to say is what I'm going to. This is one of the greatest games I have ever played, ever. I love this game. We did a couple streams of it last year. It's just exceptional. It's just unbelievable. The artistry, the storytelling, the incorporation of the storytelling into all the gameplay elements, the overall polish. And guess what? Guess what? This is $16 right now. It's criminally undervalued. I worry that Clay will be upside down shortly. Like, it's just like the most incredible value. I mean, it's astounding. It's really, really good. Clay is one of my favorite developers, just in general. I really admire the fact that they take a lot of genres, elevate them, stylize them, and just make it really gameplay crisp. I'm really excited to be playing today. And so let me tell you a little bit about what we're going to do. I guess I overwrote my old run when I was setting up this morning. Whatever, that's fine. What we're going to do today is we're going to be playing through the second character on this particular purchase of this game. I bought it twice. But this is where I'm at on my current stream PC version. We're going to be playing the second character, Rook, and what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be doing a little bit of a walkthrough of how the game works. If any of you have never played it, it just left early access today, so unless you're like looking for a lot of early access titles, I think it's easy to overlook this game, and I'm going to walk through how the game works, the gist of it with Rook, and if we complete the first day, I then go get to unlock this character. So that's what we're gonna do. A few other notes. Let me talk a little bit about what this game is, because I realize that I haven't told you. All I've done is hype it. That's the only thing I've done, but that's fine. So this is a deck building roguelite, or as I like to call it, a rogue building decklight. So you have a character who's in a really challenging, seedy, lawless land known as the Griftlands. And you fight through various scenarios using decks. As you win various encounters, you get more and more and more cards that you can put into your decks. But, as I want to stress, you have two different decks. One is used for battling. So you have various mechanics that might be familiar to you from other roguelike deck builders, or even deck-like rogue builders. You get, you have defense cards, damage cards, you have some ranges on some of the outputs of these to create a little bit more spice. But you also have a negotiation deck. And there's a completely different type of stylized battle that's structured as a negotiation, where you and your opponent are building arguments, trying to attack each other's arguments, trying to build up various stuff, trying to build various power. The noun escaped me, it doesn't matter. So there's 3 characters in the game. And again, I want to stress, this is one of the reasons why this game blows me away. It's not just choose this character, and you just play through the same game as just this character. Each character has their own map, storyline, enemies, cards, everything. It's like, each one of these you could play for a long time. Again, I'm on my streaming PC. I have not done very much playing on this particular account, but on my other ones I've played a good bit more. So Sal is the adventurer out for profit and revenge. Rook is the aging spy with his own angle. And this guy's Smith. This is just a slug man who's just devastated, which is essentially us. So I'm excited to play as Smith later on. So again, we're going to be playing through as Rook on day 1. I'm going to walk through the mechanics of this, and I'm unbelievably excited we're going to go in. Yeah, this is all fine. Start at level 1? Yeah. No, yeah.
You bear the brunt of the world when you wear a soldier's uniform.
It's me.
So you turned yours in and left the Admiralty. But even out of uniform, your name still carries the weight of your medals. Captain Rook.
A big deal.
The veteran, the hero, the saboteur, the spy. These days, you freelance.
Yeah.
And you're on your way to a
The important thing that you know is that I'm a big deal.
Where the Spark Barons plumb the ruins looking for forgotten treasures. The bugs are hard to spot, but they bleed you dry if you let them. Seems like you'll fit in just fine.
So again, we're going to go through, for any of you folk who have not yet seen this game, we're going to be going through and kind of doing like a little bit of a tutorial, excuse me, of all the things that be going on. And once again, if you're interested in checking the game out, we actually set up our own little bot, ! Griftlands in chat, to check it out. Game volume's quiet. It could be that you need more of me. I think that that's what you're saying. So you have the usual beautiful clay artistry on the screen, the stylized clay art style that you might recognize from their other titles like Oxygen Not Included or Don't Starve. And I also think that Clay is doing a sale for their other games as well on June 3rd. I don't know, I love Clay, so I'm you can see the match made in heaven. A Lateran grout bogs squelches with mud, hungry for legs as well as boots. The only road leads to a gate flanked by armed security. A Spark Baron guards steps out into the path as you approach. Let's actually crank the game volume up just a pinch. Stop right there, the bog is closed.
Corseca.
Especially to grifters like you. That's me. Named for any factionless settler. That's us. We left the Admiralty. Admiralty is sort of just like the big corporation types, you know, not the big corporation types, the big corporatized police department types. Unless you pay the processing fee. All right, then maybe I could see considering your petition for entry. Now, if you have played any other type of roguelite game, whether it be a deck builder or not, often it's just encounter, right? You just chain through the combat. In this, there's a lot of story. Wow, they did a lot of really nice improvements to these UIs. Ooh, they're so good. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to pay the bribe, which is to give 20 shills. My shills are... There's the shills. Great. Yeah, most of the UI is the same, but they're a little bit different. Forgive me for being skeptical of this fee. Inspector, I'd like to speak to your supervisor. Karen mode engaged. Okay, so first of all, what does the... What is this? So this is the basic one of two types of combat. There's negotiation combat, and there is fighting physical combat. And by the way, I know my boom arm is in the way, but we're going to fix it in the coming weeks. I just got it set up and sounding good, and I want you to hear me the way that I was always meant to be heard. So here's how I'm going to frame it for you, and then I'm going to explain it in the context of the game. So the framing is you have 36 health, hence the 36 underneath this. There's 16 health on the enemy, and we're trying to bring their health to 0. And and again, I want you to imagine this. This is not what's in the game before you, but again, imagine this. Imagine if there was a combat where you summoned lots of little creatures and you could attack the enemy creatures and your creatures did things at the end of each turn and that sort of thing. This is how the argument structure works. So the idea is I will summon arguments in this circle. They work kind of like summons, and they do various things. So Oh, yes. Heads and snails. That's so good. Well, let's just hover over the first one. So we don't have a character. We have a core argument, which, again, you can think of as you. When your 36 drops to 0, you're bust. You're dead. So apply 1 composure to a random friendly argument. That's like 1 block for this turn. So if there's 3 damage dealt and you have 1 composure, deals 2 damage. Deal 1 damage to a random opponent argument. Flip the coin. So I'm going to cast Grumble. Heads and snails are the 2 sides of your lucky coin. Notice that my main argument is a coin flip, which I love to hear it. Your Jesus one got a push notification says you were playing this. I thought it said you were playing Girlfriends, and I was confused. Yes, that is completely incorrect. We're playing Griftlands. Yeah. So many of the cards that Rook has get bonuses or penalties based upon which side of the coin we are on. So, for instance, I am on the snails side, so we gain 1 bonus damage. That's why you see the 1 costing card cost 2 to 4. So I'm just gonna throw this out. Bang. All right, of course we get 2 damage dealt. You hate to see it. I'm just gonna do the basic. Apply rationale. Apply 3 composure. Block 3. And I'm just gonna take no damage here. My opponent doesn't do very much damage in general. Another thing, this inner ring right here is what my opponent's gonna do on their next turn. It's their intent on their turn. So my opponent will be dealing 4 damage, and something is going to get summoned, some sort of argument is going to get summoned. So let's end our turn. So again, I have 6 composure, which is 6 block. You'll notice I now have 2 composure. Sure about that. Okay, so now that we have finished a turn, we have appropriated. When this argument is destroyed, all cards are returned to Rook's hand. Rook gains 2 vulnerability. Ugh. Vulnerability is increased damage. Rash gains 1 composure for each hostility card you draw. Yeah, so by the way, these cards down here are classified as a manipulation card, purple, a hostility card, red, a diplomacy card, green. So what is this one? For each hostility card you draw. I think I don't really care that much about this. We're going to be taking the 4 damage. Oh, this is... All right. All right. Oh, by the way, how long is a run in this game is something that I saw. So they're long. They're like 4 or 5 days long, and each day is like an act of a story and a story beat. I mean, it takes a long time to go through. All right, so I'm probably going to improvise. Incept 1 flustered, reduces damage to 30%. Yes, that seems good. Prepare a card? Nah. Gain 1 bonus action next turn. So I don't actually have a good way to protect myself. So I'm just going to do this gruff. So notice gruff says that reduces damage by 33%. So this is now sticking as an argument for my opponent. And this thing used to deal 4, now deals 3. I'm not even sure I want to do it. Well, I do have 2 composures in here. So I think I will be cowardly. So I have vulnerability, which means that resolve loss is increased by 1. It's basically enemy things deal 1 more damage. So is this an argument combat system? Yeah, it's called negotiation. Alright, I'm just gonna... You flip it. If you land on the head side, you get 1 composure. Flip on the snail side. Yes, don't show again. I know what I'm doing. You stole my pleasantries. Okay. So, how do we want to do this? Straw man, when this argument is destroyed, gain 3 vulnerability. I love this. Scribble says, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Famous last words. I know. What do we want to do? I suppose I should... Take this off, which removes the composure gain on the main argument. Flip it. Oh yeah, snails. Oh yeah. I'll hold on to my coin flipping. So the carryover damage bleeds to our face. So like this is dealing 5 damage directly to us. But if there was another argument here that was like worth 1 and it was 5, the extra damage would sort of trample through. Well, we can have infinite composure, huh? I'll just do carryover. I'm just going to try to nuke my opponent down on this turn and just take no damage. Zeb says, you seem to be in an excellent mood. Thanks for the intro to the game. I actually am in a really good mood because, one, I'm playing Griftlands all day. And then we got Age of Empires 2 for the rest of the week, which is awesome. I've also been reading several awesome books, such as There Is No Anti-Memetics Division, which I now know how to explain better because I've read more of it. I've also been reading the horror story Love Sickness by Junji Ito. What else do we have down here? Got some Black Sad comics. Like Prices, I was just reading that. Love Sickness or the SCP book. What do you have in here? Composure. I don't want to take any damage, man. Flipping it. Yeah. Bang. Yeah, see, trample damage carries through. And I'm going to call it again. No, come on. Okay. Dude, why not? I'm just going to slow and steady.
Push a call.
What does this one do? Intense arguments. Yeah, by the way, villain's getting like a lot of stuff. What's in this? So I should destroy this and destroy this, huh? So let's call it. Let's try to get the grumble. Why not? Alright, we whiff. Alright, we're lucky, it doesn't matter. Alright, so we have almost defeated the enemy. Cat, get out of here. Get out of here. Let me just shoot the main argument. Alright. Bang. Done. Alright, so what do we want? Alright, discard this card, deal 3 damage to a random target. I don't have any discard cards. Draw 2 cards, gamble for each hostility card drawn. So this is one of the elements to this game that I love a lot is you don't have to take a card. You can just get the shills. Days Macarena says, just noticed the FlyQuest shirt. Love what the org is doing with environmental stuff. Really wholesome. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And also, one of my dearest friends is the CEO of FlyQuest, Trisha Sugita. She's amazing. You know, I'm going to do this discard one. Let's make a discard negotiation deck. Well, do you want to get your super spears involved? Ha, they just double the fee, but fine, Richter, have it your way. All right. We better have some work papers. That's the only thing I'm authorized to give you is a kick in the seat. So here's something that I'm not going to do as much, which is we can ask a lot about the world and the various people there. And this is like story stuff, if you want to just get a sense of the story aspects. And they even have a mode where you can be way more story-focused and way less, like, combat-focused.
Tancho Shaw.
What I'm going to do is I'm just going to move forward and focus purely on the gameplay, because I've played Rook before. I've played a couple Rook runs. Actually, I even have several of them uploaded on my YouTube. Get out of here. Despy. Alright, here, you know what? You can stay in the lap. Alright. Oh, it looks legit. Who exactly are you meant to report to? You're here to work security. You're here to dig. Oh. Oh. Foreman in the workers' camp. Someone named Prendo Calandra, I believe. Calandra? Lucky break, she won't work you to death, that's for sure. I think she's too soft on the workers, if you ask me. I don't think I did. Rude of you. The programmer says going all in on talking sounds like the way to go. It is how I live my life. And is, oh, this is nice. I have a little active quest bar, but I don't have any of those. Shovel. Battle card. Shovel. Still gotta search you. Anything to declare? Let's see here. Notice your bracket showing fresh contents. You've only got one thing worth declaring, though. What's this? The next card is played twice. Yeah, so, to clarify on some language, so in many card games, there is a notion of... Okay, so let me back up. There are... In a card game like this, when you play cards, they go to a discard pile. And you keep drawing from your deck, and when you run out of deck, you pick up your discard pile, shuffle it, move it over to the deck side, and then draw again. So you're kind of looping through your deck endlessly as you're playing. Desi says, oh my god, I want to play this game so bad. It's excellent. Excellent, excellent. I mean, probably my top 15 games all time, actually. It's so good. And it's $16. Like, I mean... I am under no obligation to encourage anyone to purchase or to say any positive or negative things about the game. I have no obligation to do any of that stuff. But this game is so good. Does this game have a streamer mode on? Yeah, it does. It moves some tooltips around. Better than that Robin Hood game? Yes, everything is. Oh yeah, I remember what I was saying. So yeah, in a lot of these deck building games, you discard and then you like draw from the other side. Then there are the ideas of a card that gets exhausted or expended or exiled or something like this, that when you cast the card, it doesn't go to your discard pile. It's used once and then it's gone until you wind up in the next encounter. This game goes one further and it has destroy, which is when a card is destroyed, it is never usable again. It's deleted from your deck permanently. Compression gears make me add a negotiation graft slot. Yes. Grafts are like passive boosts. You can see, here's my grafts up here. I have 5 slots for negotiation. And more for combat. Actually, fewer for combat. Thanks, officer. You go through the gate, but you feel like Frash will miss you when you're gone. So here's the map, right? So we have a number of different things that we can go to. Here is me. I don't know what these notifications are. Oh, that's really nice. Do active quests. I'm just going to probably leave this up. So one thing to note, here are passives that will affect my... It's just like a passive impact that will affect your gameplay. So to like overly simplify, it might be something like begin every negotiation with this argument already in play. And again, by the metaphor, begin every combat with this summon in play, or something like this. Or you take 1 less damage whenever this happens. There's these sorts of passives. But also you have relationships with all the people that you have met. And based upon what you've done in your relationships, those also give passives and various buffs and debuffs. So let's see, checking with your old friend Palermo. Calandra, put out the word. Yeah. I'm ready to shovel, baby. Does Day9 have a creator code on the Epic Games Store? Oh yeah, if you want to use my code Day9TV, they give me a little bit of kickback for that. But this game is on Steam and soon to be Xbox, PS, Switch on the 4th. So just get it wherever you want. And the labor of shovel. Here to dig. Look at my shovel. Oh, I'm here to dig. Why else would I end up in the bog? Oh, that makes sense. Talk to Calandra. So, I'm not going to go into too much detail on this, but all of these people in this game, there is essentially no character who's just filler. You know how in, like, you'll say, like, Final Fantasy VII, you'll be, like, in an area, and there's just a person wandering here, and there's 2 kids standing over there, and if you talk to the kid, they're just like, oh, hey, we're looking for dirt, you know, and they say some garbage, and they don't matter. They're just decorative. In this game, every single person, every character you see is a person, is a NPC who, if you help them, if you harm them, this will affect your relationships, and every single relationship gives you a buff. So it's like really dense and rich, which is what makes the extra playthroughs really, really fun, because like the story and who likes you and doesn't like you changes from time to time. And again, every character has an identity and writing, and then is also mechanically relevant, because if you help them, they buff and debuff you. So I mean, it's again one of the most tightly created games. All right, I'm going to talk to my quest lass. Because again, what we're doing is we're going through a more expository playing through of Rook, and I've never played Smith. But if we complete the first day, and you'll notice we're on day 1, we can unlock the next one. Wow, that genuine day-night smile. I almost killed you in drafts yesterday. I was doing some real dumb stuff in drafting. I can't believe you would ever cast Mascot Exhibition against me, you bastard. All right, Calandra holds herself like a leader in sheep's clothing. I believe you're the foreman, yes, Calandra? You pass your work visa, quickly flashing your signet coin between your fingers when you do. By the way, if any of you saw my playing of Biomutant, which I did not like at all, although I've had some time to reflect on it, and I still rate it poorly, but I do think it has some merit. But anyways, here's how you do. Your character doesn't speak English, but the text is in English. You do it like this.
Ashulsha.
That's it. She just went Ashulsha, and that's it. That's all you have to do. God. Yeah. If you haven't played Biomutant, first of all, don't. Second of all, you can watch my reaction to the garbage that I did on. I don't know. I shouldn't be so recreational when pooping on it. I think that I never want to be someone that glees too much on making fun of anything, unless it's myself or my close friends. I am, but I should warn you, this work isn't for the meek. The bog will be the death of you. That's the code phrase you were expecting. So you respond in kind. Then I'll watch my step and keep my neck dry. She nods, satisfied. You're a Rook, then? Your references are glowing. It's unusual for this side of the bog. I can't give you the details now, but we're on a timeline, and I need to put you to work right away. So let's get started, shall we? As you say, you've hired me to do a job. Should I buy Biomutant or Griftlands? Listen, if your choice is should I buy X or Griftlands, you should get Griftlands unless this is the water I need to not die. Then get that water and then buy Griftlands. Yeah, buy Griftlands 3 times. Yeah, I bought it 2 times. I'm nothing if not professional. Happy to be in business. I promise you'll find me a fair employee. I have a couple of things that need doing. He's Grant. Thanks for the 5 gifties and a happy Tuesday to you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, so I'm going to do the battle and negotiation one. Oh, this is restoration. You know, I'm actually going to do this one because the reward is upgrading a card. And it's a little hard to see here. I can actually go to my deck and show you what this is. So, Blast is the base card. And every time you use it, it fills up these pips. And they stay filling. And then what happens is when you upgrade, you can choose an upgraded version. So this is something like let's look at this. Actually, where's a good one? Yeah, Visionary Blast. It's the same amount. It's still 1 cost, deals 2 to 4, but you draw a card. Or you can have this Lucid Blast, which is you upgrade it, and then it deals 7 for 1, and then this card is permanently destroyed from your deck. So, I really like card upgrades, but just the more that you engage in stuff, the better. Ever heard of a Wildcat Dig? It's unlicensed excavation run-off duty workers hoping luck's on their side. Those are spark bearings to improve, near to the urchins. Oh my god, Apo Koala. Apo Koala gifting us 50 subs. Apo Koala, the 116-month sub to our channel. Warmly supporting 50 new nerds. Well, hey, thanks. Alright, I think I'm going to be a good person. I'm sure an extermination job isn't beyond the limits of my ability. It's simple. First wipe out the urchins, then burn the egg sack. Just make sure the barons don't find out and we're golden. Funzo Dunzo. Yeah, he's Grant with the 5 and Apo Koala with the 50. Y'all so sweet. Apo, how are you today? How are you doing? You arrive at the dig site, you find a clutch of workers hunkered down a fair distance from the pit. I just want to stress, I was having a conversation recently about polish and really nice little elements. Like, look at this screen. This screen basically does not matter, okay? They could have done much lower quality art, but the fact that when I move my mouse, there's a little gentle parallax. We have these little nice bits of luminescence. Doesn't take long to notice why. If you try to describe the smell, you'd only make yourself sick. By the Abyss, a metaphorical portal deep beneath the Deltrian Sea, from which Hesh is said to manipulate the fates of those online.
Hapita?
Hapita? Thanks, Hesh. Did Calandra send you? Bowls full of urchins with nowhere to go but up. Ugh. We sure did. We called Calandra and we sent you. Alright. So we can go into fight right away, but I'm just going to ask Torin to help me attack the urchins. Because I like negotiation a lot. Discard this card. I don't really have any ways to discard. It's fine. So we're about to take 4 damage. Alright, let's call it. You hate to see it. Alright. Alright, so I'll just armor up. Now, one thing is, technically I don't need to armor up again, because I was at 5 composure, so I more than blocked the attack amount.
Solocata.
Just 9000 says, I'm curious how the writers sound people decided what the gibberish guidelines would be. Yeah, that's an interesting one, because I know that there are, you know, linguists that have done, like, skeleton work to be like, here are the phonemes that we want to identify. We're going to come up with the 50 most commonly used words / concepts, and then we're going to just make sure that anyone who is trying to speak the gibberish only sticks to these ones, you know, something like that. So that way it doesn't sound disjointed. These Francis finally get to play in-person Magic again at my LGS tonight. It is a great Tuesday indeed. Ooh, I gotta start doing that. I'm gonna go to some FNMs, man. So what is this one? Diplomacy cards deal -2 damage with a minimum of 1 damage. Oh, that's some... What? No. Alright, so I'm gonna improvise a card. Reverse your lucky coin. So now what I can do is I can flip this. Oh, beautiful. I hit this one. So since we're on the hostility side, again, all of Rook's cards are like, do something based upon what side of the coin you're on. I love to see it. Let's see if we can bank the luck again. No, it's fine. We're gonna take 4 damage. It's fine. This is, let's go to FNM together. We'll be in LA for a few months tomorrow. Oh, yes. Oh, dude. Let us unite. Let us unite. So we're taking like 4 damage a turn. Damn. Two a giant would be fun. Yeah, I here's another thing. I've never played Commander. What's this one? When destroyed, Torm loses 9 resolve. Oh, bone tire. Oh my god, yes. I'm gonna call it.
Papa Shia?
I mean, hopefully I can get to the other side. Yeah. I mean, you can take 6, which sucks, but whatever. Where did this resolve come from, huh? We can look for +2 bonus damage until end of turn. Guess this is the one that we need, huh? Because I actually just don't have a way to do anything. It's just gonna armor up. Oh, would this guy just fall apart, huh? Did you not play 2-headed giant on Spellslingers? I did, and I might be misspeaking. I've never played Commander. I've played 2-headed giant. Alright, so now this bastard's gonna help me out. Alright, so negotiation upgrade available. This becomes apply 3 composure. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good, man. Oh, man. Okay, so if we upgrade it this way, what this means is that I flip a coin, and if it's snails, then that means that we will apply 5 composure. If it is not, nothing happens. But there's this mechanic rig, which guarantees the result of your next gamble. Only one outcome can be rigged at a time. So I'm just going to do this one. I feel myself doing some hostility builds. Okay, and then pick a negotiation card. We're looking for things that let us discard. I'm going to go down the hostility route. Rig 2, then improvise a hostility card from your draw pile. Okay. Gamble and attack with this card twice. Get the snail hunt. He's merely pests, my friend. No harm will come as long as we work together. Muck seems strong with rigged snails. Yeah, no, if you can rig snails, but I believe I only have 1 rigged card right now, which is this one. So I got the snail hunt to just continue the regalia. You do seem pretty confident, and I guess Calendar wouldn't have sent you if you weren't reliable, so I mean, okay, let's go. Alright. Yeah, so like, each, this is my opinion. So, you know, it's funny, again, there's generally, like, information that comes with sponsored streams, you know, again, like the dates of various releases and stuff. And like, so here's their words, here's my words, okay? Their words. There's 241 NPCs, 27 bosses, 600 unique cards, 189 grafts, 36 mutators, and there's also a whole bunch more additional relationship things going on that affect the positive, right? So this is their words. My words. I feel like there's no vanilla anything. All right, there's no filler, nothing. Yeah, I'm cranking down these beats, man. Some loud stuff. Like, I feel like okay, I don't really know what I think about this for the sake of new players, but I know what I think about it for the sake of me. So, like, for instance, this game could have just had very vanilla starter cards and starter tools, right? So, for instance, this is Kick. This is very vanilla. It's spend 2 to deal 8. That's it. Okay? And then they could be, you know, you could get something like, yeah, apply 3 defense. Very vanilla. That's it. This game does a very good job of, in almost every situation, you are never in Vanilla Town. Never! You're never in Vanilla Town. And so, you know, my character has health and stuff. My character also has charges. Let's read it. Rook can store charge in his empty cells. Charge can be used by certain cards for additional effects. At the end of your turn, you gain 1 defend per empty cell. At the start of your turn, gain 1 charge. Defend is the amount of, you know, stuff that I'll do. So I'm taking 5 damage from this utter fuckface. So I want to read what these do again. So this is the will panic after receiving 6 more damage. This is really fun. Every person has a panic amount except your pal Day 9, who is in a state of continuous panic at all points. You can choose to win battle if all enemies are in panic, and if an enemy's in panic, a fighter with panic cannot act and reduces their panic by 1 turn. If this creature flees, a new urchin will take its place. We don't want this. Disease ridden. When wild urchin causes you to lose health, gain 2 diseased, and disease just causes harm as time goes on. By the way, can I just take a moment to appreciate reduces maximum health by 1 until the end of owner's turn, until the end of the fight. The UI, they've done so many small UI things. This is incredible. So. I'm actually going to. Alright, great. Alright, and we might be able to just crunch this nerd immediately. Oh, he's so scared. I did not time that correctly. When does the fleeing occur? Ugh. This game requires and demonstrates maximum UI attention. It's so good. Well, we have made a mistake. Improvise a card. Spend all charge, deal 1 bonus damage per charge spent. Alright, apply mark. Attack the target, gain 1 charge, and reduce mark by 1. Alright. Deal 2 bonus damage per empty cell. Gain 2 defense per charge. Man, Shovel's insane. Spend 1 charge, deal 2 bonus damage. So this is trying to do this correctly. No, you have 7 health? Oh, that's some garbage right there. So this is 4 damage, but it's like pierce damage. No, this is status effect damage. That's right. This nerd's gonna hurt me, huh? Why just defend, and then +2? Alright, I am a coward. So if I hit this nerd for 6, I will remove all the block. This is 18 minus 10. Well, this guy's gonna flee anyways. Oh, screw it. I'm just gonna smash this guy in the face. I haven't quite been able to get the exact timing. There we go. So this is a kick. We can just annihilate. So now, eliminating this guy means that he cannot flee. Ardwag with the 5 gifties. Hey, thanks, Ardwag, and a happy Tuesday to you! Oh yeah, Ghost Arcs is the only thing that would make this much better would be a Twitch extension for the game. That's me being greedy. I gotta be more diligent about reading this stuff out loud. Bog cyst. You right-click on it for more information, and it's like, gross! When destroyed, the attacker gains 4 mending. It's nice. I want mending. And I love land. I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot the bog cyst. Pancake Snakes, I just want to say thanks for being a truly admirable human being. Love your content for years. Stay awesome. That's kind of you to say, Pancake Snake, especially on a day like today, where I feel like I'm starting to come out of the shell a little bit. I don't know. Did someone ever say something nice to you, and your brain goes, "That's not true"? Like, I have totally, like, stumbled and fallen depressingly badly on so many of my work, chores, friendship tasks in the past 2 weeks. I think I just got burnt out because I was having trouble sleeping. God. I'm not going to say that I am a wholesome person. I'm going to say I strive to be a wholesome person. I strive for it. We fail all the time. We certainly do. But, you know, I hope to average out. And I'm really glad that the positivity has a good effect. That's all I care about. By the way, when you are fully charged, because you can see that some of my things are like spend 1 charge, deal bonus damage. By the way, this is the base damage is 2 to 3. And so the 4 to 6 is already incorporating that charge. So this is increases max damage of all cards by 1 for each stack of overcharge. Gaining charge when fully charged generates overcharge. Reduce overcharge by half at the end of your turn. So it sort of just like spikes up and comes down, spikes up and comes down. So this means that I will be able to deal 4 to 6. Oh, I see it. Yeah, because it's 2 to 3 plus 2 would be 4 to 5, plus the 1 more would be oodles more. I think that I actually cannot shoot this. I think I have to not. I think I need to wait until I can actually deal enough damage. So we're going to apply the defense. Apply a lot of impulse. Let's see if I can improvise something. Gain 2 charge and 2 defense. That's pretty good. It's just this one that I care about. One impair. Attack damage with this target reduced. So I'm gonna gain 2 charge. Okay. And then I'm gonna gain 2 charge. This is which guy's attacking me? This is this one, right? So this is 4 to 9 damage because we have 4 overcharge. So we're hoping that this deals just not 4 damage. Alright, there's an 80% chance. Come on! I just said I didn't want... I take it back, everyone. Hold off on buying the game until I get a high roll. I don't believe it. Alright. So... what am I gonna do? I'm gonna shoot. So now, this guy dies, thanks to this. I will then kick this. The muck pile's gone. Ah. Oh, yeah. Ooh, winning a battle is restored 3 resolve. Yeah. By the way, I just love how system heavy the game is. You heard me talk about being a system gamer before, huh? Pancake Snake, 1,000 bits and a heart. Hey, thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you. Thank you warmly. Pango Duck says, yeah, Sean, you're great. Deal with it. Hey, fuck you, Pango Duck. And thank you. Bastard. Seriously, thank you, Pango Duck. Sorry, I always take an opportunity to make a low-hanging fruit joke. Pick a battle card, apply to... What does Fix do again? Whenever targets hit, you gain 2 defense at the start of your owner's turn. Okay. Spend all charge, gain 2 defense per charge spent. Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Okay, these are the coolest cards. I love these cards, okay? These are incredible. Hatch. When this card's effect is triggered the specified number of times, it is destroyed. The special event occurs. The hatch counter is not changed while fatigued. So, you know how when I cast these cards, you build up the upgrade meter? See how Kick has 2 pips of upgrades because I've cast it twice? This, every time you cast Hatchet, pops down until it explodes, and then you get some crazy unique effect. Probably absence is this a deck building game? Yeah. Deck building, roguelite, heavy story, multiple campaigns. It's one of the greatest games I've ever played. It's fucking incredible. I was even joking a bit about this with Brian Kibler and Jeff Hoagland, that, you know, a lot of the card game players were given, were part of the initial sponsorship and media pushes. I think it must have been like summer last year, something like this. And we all joked that we played it on stream, finished, ate food, and then just kept playing it for the rest of the night. Like off stream. Like, oh man, it's been a long day. Oh, streaming and playing Griftlands. All right, time to unwind with some Griftlands. We all played this a ton. Every single person that I know that was part of that initial campaign is just like, no, this game rules. Urchin Musk, we got reduce resolve loss for a turn, remove composure from an opponent, gain dominance equal to composure remove, destroy after one use. Yeah, that card's actually quite good. Got 2 Urchin Musks. Great. Urchins defeated. You're a pro, huh? You dealt with urchins before? Yes. A homophone, anyways. What's a homophone? Hey, Exor, gifting 10 to us. Hey, thanks, Exor. UX nor need to did that, but you did, and we appreciate it. Apo Koala, going for 49 gifted subs again for a total of 1,010 gifted subs. Apo Koala, the absolute beast. Again, 116 months. Homophone spell differently, but sounds the same. Erkines. Say what? Don't worry about it, my friend. Tonight you must live like a victor. Gather your friends and celebrate. Strauss is... Yeah. 1,010 gifted subs is an insane amount of support. That would be $5,050. The joke he's fought with urchins, I think. Oh. Oh my god, I'd never gotten that joke until now. Alright, I finished your quest. Get paid. Urchin Lord. Big clotted things. Trust me, hope you never see one. Yep, there it is. Oh, that's a new UI thing. Yeah, look at this. I did this for Calandra. So, if she likes us even more, we get a boon. 50 shillings. Upgrade a negotiation card. What happens when I upgrade this one? I'm gonna go for boosted kicker. We're gonna get some more discard stuff. Alright, what's number 2? When does this thing update? This negotiation, spark grenade, remove a card from one of your decks. Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing this one. Alright. Accept. Ooh. Alright, so as you complete these things, your progress will increase. And it increases in chunks, so it'll be like 20%, 40, 60, 80. I actually have a lot of money.
Thank you.
Your Admiralty, yeah? I can read across your shoulders. I was once. Aerostat, if I had to guess. Yeah. Ooh, you know what? I'm just going to be a nice person. They can take our they, but they can't take our cunning. Or they would if they could, I'm sure. That's quite personal. Please. Don't take offense to the collecting, you see. I have several coins of my own if you're up for a trade. I'm always here, like foot trap. You decide you might be up for a trade, just find me. Yeah, no, where's your... There you are. So let's see. This is what I have. I have the basic lucky coin. Draw a card, discard a card. I think I'm just going to do the mud coin, right? So by the way, so this is your coin is your core argument that does things when you flip heads or flip snails. And by the way, is this not the okay, let's do, everyone, if you play Day 9 Bingo, get ready to take a drink. Oh, X-Force is longtime lurker. I've followed since Day 9 Daily 86. Didn't have any money at that, but thanks for being a beacon of positivity. Man, XOR, it's great to have someone from the Brood War days joining us. 86, I don't remember what 86 was. My brain is telling me that 86 must have been on a desert map of Zerg vs. Terran. It's telling me, I don't know. I have weird, spotty memories of that time, but whatever. But anyway, so your coin is like your core base argument. So it's kind of, you can think of it as like your anchor in negotiation battles. So, so I am eager to do a hostility deck, but I'm also wondering if I should do sifting coin, because this is draw a card and discard a card. Yeah, each of these is the same as your basic coin, but better. So this is, you always want to upgrade your coin. So I'm going to leave it to you. Do we want A or B? A or B? Mud or sifting? Mud or sifting? A, B, A, B, B. All right, we have barely more Bs. We're going to go with the sifting coin. I've never used this. I like my damage. I generally save. Oh, you're not a vendor. Poo damage damage start with a ricochet. Pets have +10 health. Start a turn, discard 2 cards, and draw that many new cards. I'm going to do just the common battle graft, yeah. Common battle graft in time. Okay, so let us see here. All right. Ooh, black market. Yeah, I'll go over here. So basically, the progress doesn't move forward if you go to these markets. Approach the market. Arm guard, out of the shadow. Members only. Buy a membership for 100 chills. Oh, come on. Let me in. Choose 1 card to discard. I gotta work on my posture a little bit. Now that I have this microphone, I'm kind of changing how I'm sitting. Gotta sit like a normal boy. I'm gonna take 4 damage. Alright, well, let's... Fuck. Come on. Yeah, alright. Screw you. Alright. Alright. Nice. Let's rig this. Alright, guarantees the next 2 gambles are snails. Great. We do need a gamble card. Ay. Except one flustered. Yeah, sure. I'll fluster you. Of all the times, I actually have the boosted kicker. You hate to see it. Oh. Gain dominancy with the push removed is right for one use. Yeah, that's not gonna be that good. Dude, I've just rigged so much. We don't have any gamble cards. Draw a card, then discard a card. Nice. We're gonna draw a card. We're gonna discard a card. Oh, it feels so good. Oh my god. Sure, why not? Cast this stuff. I don't want to use my urchin things. I don't know if I like this coin. Alright. My god. Where's all my flipping cards? Like, literally the ones that do flipping. Alright. Get flustered. Senepasen. Crap. Alright. Take this one out. Bang. Dude, all I do is yell at people, man. Alright. Oh, and now we have it, huh? Now here it is, huh? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. This is sticky. I'm holding it. Ruby 437 says, "You're flipping awesome, and so are your cats. I've not been paid by Despy to see this. It's good to know. It's good to know. We're glad to have you here, and our cat cannot be trusted. Indeed, cannot be trusted one bit." I should have to do this, huh? Oh my god, are we taking some damage, huh? Have to do this. Apply 3 composure. It's exactly what we needed. Composure. Composure. Yeah. Discard this one. I just need a lot of cards that get bonuses from being discarded. Like a lot. Thank goodness. Because if you can call it, discard boosted kicker, which deals 5 damage and then redraws. I mean, that's really good. Tacos, yo. Get out of here. Alright, so we'll upgrade this too. Yeah, I'm gonna do the dominance, man, because I'm going for maximum hostility. Let's see here. Evoke. Once per turn, play a card for free from wherever it is when the specified requirements are met. I love this. Deal 1 damage for every argument you have. That's so funny. Oh, I think Dig is it. We're going to be so regularly rigging. Fine. Conditional membership granted. Alright, so this is the vendor. Give me some negotiation graphs. What's this? Every 5th time you gamble, gain an action. Okay, choose a card in your hand and move it to the leftmost position. Start of each turn, prepare a card is actually pretty good. Look, we can't use this yet. I'm getting it. Alright, moving on. Still 0% progress. Alright, let us fight. Daniel is almost as good at spending money as he did at earning it. Hopefully the balance never tips. Range of bulk discount. beat up, Daniel. I'm doing this. If you lower your prices, you'll make up the difference in volume. Prepare a card. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose, and everything's gonna be bad. Okay. It's okay. I have the Urchin Musk, which is like a get out of jail free card.
You control?
Pay 5 shills. Ugh. None of this matters. Okay. Very good. Very good. I'm gonna have to do this and then just do some pleasantries. Why did I just do that? Why did I get so big? I got so big. Pay the shells. I mean, it doesn't matter what we prepare right now. When destroyed, Rook gains 1 extra card at the start of the turn. So we're about to take a pile of damage, huh? So I'm gonna hide this panel. What's in the draw? I think I just need the Composure card, huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna draw the cards, man. Because I just definitely need this. Now, if I Snail Hunt, improvise a hostility card from your draw pile, my hope is that I will get the boosted kicker. Because then I can call it, hit the discard one, which allows me to just redraw this. Look, I don't need the 5 shills that bad. But I think it actually won't let me call it, so I'm just going to end the turn. Wait, what's Negotiation Flourish? What is this thing? Sure. Let's fill up the Flourish bar, trigger one of Rook's flourishes. Flourish. Earn Flourish by playing cards, dealing damage. What is this? I don't think I've ever even looked at this. But it's glowing. You only have 5 shills? It's true. It's true. I'm broke. Oof. Flick it? I'm gonna do it at the start of next fight, or at the start of a dangerous fight. Gamble, deal 2 damage to all opponent arguments. Yeah, that looks incredible. Influence is good. Influence is just all your diplomacy cards deal max damage, but slugs don't. Any mechanics for the finished games? Alright. You're right. Yeah. Alright, I did my job. Bulk discounts done. Oh, random encounter. We're stopped by a contingent of spark bearers. There's the grifter. What seems to be the trouble? The trouble is you sticking your nose in our pocketbooks. What? I'm lowering this, man. There we go. Better. The trouble is you sticking your nose in. Oh, big stretchies. I won't get as much of a cut. Not getting as high as a cut makes me sad. Oh, God. Explain the concept of demand elasticity. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Right. Prices are lower, but that'll just mean the workers can buy a greater volume of the goods. You still get your money. That's simple economics. So we got to discard a card. All right. Prepare this. We don't have anything that does anything notable for preparing. Oh, that's right. That thing gets discarded. Yep. Alright, stolen my stuff. You know, I'm gonna... What happens if I just do this? Okay. Oh, choose one card to discard? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not going to use this one. Just one card to discard. Well. Okay. Really? Really? This is what I hate this boosted kicker card, man. I hate this card. This card hates me. We hate each other a bunch. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to shoot this thing to call it. Oh my god. Oh god. Ah, oh, come on. Come on. Snail hunt. This guy sucks. Alright. Okay, where is my snail hunt? Snail hunt's there. Mamma mia. Dude, I'm getting wailed and railed. Keep casting this. I think I'm just in defense mode for the moment. Oh no, the sifting coin. We did not do it correctly. I'm gonna do this. It gambles at the start. Oh my god, oh my god. This is gamble. Deal 2 damage to all opponent arguments, and I didn't have anything rigged. Oh my god, I am... Oh no. Dude. And I guess this. So let's see here. We do this. We then do this. Okay. So now that we have this, we're going to rig. Now we're gonna do the snail. I feel like I've done it all wrong. Dude, I'm gonna go to 3. I don't even care. Discard this. Alright. 0. Sure. Yeah, I'll go to 3. I don't care. Deal max damage. Jank in a bot. And we do it. So we are snails for the foreseeable future. Unless... Actually, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go bang. Oh, thank God. This is so... I am so alarmed. Alright. Upgrade. Gamble. Discard a card. Gain 1 bonus damage. I need more things. I have a lot of things that rig, but not a lot of things that flip. Snail in the pocket. All in on hostility. Yes. Alright, well, I mean, I am hoping for some health. Some resolve at least. Report lower prices. 63 shillings. What card do I hate more than anything? These stupid pleasantries. Tekapiana. Menpuke. Later, alright. Oh my god. Oh, Pontus, thank you for the content during this pandemic year, Sean. Man. Happy to provide. Unbelievably happy to provide, actually. I don't know what I've done, but I've somehow messed up how I've been sitting in the chair. Alright, are we at 20%? Good lord. Rented room. Healing supplies. You find the cache of supplies half submerged in the bog. Upon opening it, most of the supplies are dry, but some of them look damaged by the bog water. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I need my resolve, not my health. Oh my god. Whatever, I'm ready to step in it. I wonder why my back hurts. Alright, alright. Alright, we're wait. Is that a fly quest shirt? It sure is. Last of Light, Calandra walks through the door. Yo, Calandra, time for the real reason I hired you. Think I'm here to babysit the work? Assume not. You're capable of doing that yourself. Go back with Felimo. Need you to infiltrate the Spark Barons. Ah, the pieces are beginning to coalesce, etc. Tell me what to do. Mysterious Gambler. Oh, please. Follow the path so you get to the clearing. Oh, give me 25 resolve, please. Thank you. Infiltrate the Barons. I'm gonna get low, man. I just cannot get comfortable in my seat today. I don't know what it is. Maybe, just maybe, I'll need to get a massage later today. Open the Mappo. Oops, what am I doing? Word is Dell fights for his workers, but nobody ever really nobody is ever really selfless in the Griftlands, right? That's what you're up to, lurking through the feud at night. Then you might ask me the same. You're coming with me. You're not. Oh, Dell dislikes you. All right. Choose a card to discard. Oh, yes. It actually worked. I can't believe it. All right. Gain 1 dominance. Dude, I've done a lot of damage.
Società.
All right, choose a card to prepare. Sure. So this is, what does this one do? Target for 3 or 3 damage. Wow. Okay, so I am going to just bop this. Probably do this. We already have one rig, yeah. 1 card to discard. Urchin must. 2 to everything, which is good. And then we just do this for free, which is good. But now we're actually going to flip it to see if we can get... Flip it for... Oh my gosh, we never... Dude, I need so many discard effects. Good lord. Alright, we'll do the one that deals 2 to all. See, I have things that discard, but not good ways to increase. Not beneficiaries of getting discarded. Okay. I mean, I'm obviously gonna do this. So now I need to chill, because I want to keep these sticky cards. Sticky means it stays in your hand. Card to prepare, doesn't matter. Alright, so this is rigged. Fine. Oh my god, we're doing it. Gain 1 dominance. Alright, so we just do this. Rook's core argument, gain Sync Composure. Terrific. Bang. And then what we're going to do is we're going to call it. We're going to discard this Shoink. And we're just going to shoot a bunch. We're already taking way too much. Way too much time. Welcome, Desper. Here. This. How does she sound on the new mic? How does she sound? How's our little princess sounding? Disney. Love you. Oh, she is just the greatest cat. Memphis Ron says, any plans on revisiting Age of Sigmar? I would love to see you do a Nurgle campaign. Right now, I am in a slight scheduling pickle. Despy, come on. Get out of the way. That's my mouse. You're... Yep, she's on the mouse. There we go. I did it. I moved her off the mouse. Any plans for revisiting Age of Sigmar? Yeah, I think right now I'm in a bit of a scheduling pickle because I'm doing Age of Empires 2 this week. Then next week, I'm gone on the Wednesday, and I haven't done Magic in a while. So I'm going to do some... Look at the wrong month. I'm gone on the Wednesday, so I want to do a little bit of Magic. And then the new Ratchet and Clank is out. And then the week after that, I have some other stuff scheduled. And then I'm going to be off for 2.5 weeks. I can't remember what things that are scheduled are. Pretty sure I put them up, but I'll investigate. So that is my current... What is with you? Don't hiss at me. Are you hearing this cat? You hearing this cat lose her mind? Whoa. Yeah, we're pretty mad, huh? You can't hear... Oh my god, she's hissing at me and she's growling. Alright, I gotta deposit you. Dad has work to do. She's furious. Alright, what are we going to do? Alright, I've been paying attention. Is this the one that's dealing 4 damage to me? Yes. Argument only targets your core argument. Yep. So I'm gonna do this and this, right? Revise a hostility from your draw pile. Do I have any I do. I think I'm gonna do this. I guess this is the best one, right? And I think that I just need to do the composure, huh? Dude, I need very, very extremely badly hostility cards that benefit by being discarded. Like, very, very, very. Doing this, man. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god. You know what? Calling it. Oh, this is to a random one? Oh no. Oh, that's... What a waste. What a waste. What a waste. I keep making all these, like, kind of simple missteps. I gotta close this. Sure. We did it. Does losing an argument lead to a fail state, or just losing physical combat? Quixotic Scrivener. What happens is you lose the negotiation. You're not dead. You need to die in combat to actually fail the game. Can't apply 2 composure to all friendly arguments. This is good. Very clearly this. Dell hates me. Start of each negotiation, discard a random card. Oh my god, please. I need so many random discard cards now. So many. Alright. Hey there, you have to help me. I don't really have to do anything. Oh, absolutely. Protect everyone. Let's get some boons. Urchins, make a move. Alright. I want to keep this. We're already taking 8 damage. Let me see this. Oh, this cat. This one's dealing 8 to me, so I can just blast and then kick this one in the face, huh? So I will discard this and this. Really matter. Okay, perfect. So, first of all, if I can shoot this and deal not 3. Okay. Okay, I keep dealing minimum amounts. I'm gonna leave and come back, which is okay. Ugh. Yeah, I got both my baby girls at the same time. Alright, terrific. So this one's hitting me. So I think I just hit this. Bang. And then I kick him. To finally eliminate that threat. I mean, we're going to take a little bit of damage unless I can get a defense card. Why not? Get marked. Bang. Okay. So I'm just going to keep casting my ammo pouch. You know, I don't even care that much. This guy's gonna depart and come back. I really need Rebel. Hello. Just coordinate with me a little bit here, man. Okay, so this is gonna be a little risky. We're hoping we get on the high end. All right, that's good. Perfect. You love me. Oh, he loves me. Pick a battle card. Let's see. Spend all charge, gain 2 defense per charge. This bolster shot, man. Let's just be pricey. Restored some resolve. Urchin Muss. Yeah, Urchin Muss. Model loves me. At the end of turn, surrendered allies gain 10% of their maximum health. Gonna stretch for a moment. Oh. Oh, I don't have much money. Unless you enjoy a shock box. The target has metallic, apply stun. Yeah, I want that.
The quantity.
There's actually a lot of mechs, so that will be good. Onward and upward with the quest. Ah, yes, dialogue that I've seen before. Dell left the party, huh? Pick a graph from random draw? Yeah. We need Shake dead. Understood. Alright, culling the herd. Which one do I don't have enough to get any more grafts, which I'd really love to do. You find Shake's hovel amidst the sprawl. Hi, Shake.
Kazalosha. Mititona.
I always negotiate. An intimidation attempt? Great. Intimidations work a little differently. You wind up with a bunch of intimidate cards. At the end of your turn, incept 2. Exist for negotiation. I always mess this up. Intimidate Shake. Where does it say what the intimidation is? You know, I'll be honest. I feel like every time I have figured out what intimidation means and how it works, I just always beat the shit out of them and bring their resolve to 0. My understanding was that... Because there's the mechanic, which is hostility cards deal additional 1 damage, remove 1 stack when you play a non-hostility card. Like, when it says intimidation attempt, I think it just means that I get some bonus to my hostility things. But for some reason, I convinced myself at one point that it meant that there was a different objective than just bring their stuff to 0. I gotta start using this Urchin Musk. It's not actually very useful in my hand. No, same objective? Yeah, I don't know why I thought that. Oh, well, this all stinks. None of it really matters. We can get... Excellent. Alright, well, I'm going to do this. You know, 1 second of Crow's Blade. I'm just going to keep attacking here. No! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I meant to click on that to cast it, but I just discarded it.
Yelly. Shotesho.
Oh, whenever you play non-hostility card. Alright. Alright, whatever.
Tosaka.
Alright, I have royally screwed the pooch on keeping my composure. Oh my god, I hate these urchin husks. Destroyed Shake loses 9 resolve? I don't think I can even do this.
Katelta.
I think I have to draw and discard and hope that we get... Actually, that doesn't even do anything at all. Since when did all this stuff get so bad? Dude, I just... I mean, I'll tell you what's going on right now. I swapped out a basic coin for one of these advanced nerd coins. And it is annihilating me. Like we're okay, we're winning. But like I didn't actually have enough. I need cards like this. Discard, deal 5 damage, and then draw a card. Like that's what I need. Trickery is. Let's improvise plus 1 out of 5. Yeah, we want the upgraded ones. Apply 3 composure becomes... Oh yeah, we're definitely doing apply 4 composure. This... Alright, this is fine. We have so many things that just go... Oh my god. Alright, why not? Which coin do we switch to? We switched to the one that was draw and discard. And like, we just don't have enough things that benefit from discarding. I'll just move on. Merchant wearing expensive clothing. Hello. Want some money? Hello. I don't want to negotiate. I'm gonna demand all the money. Alright. I'm ready to attack. Alright. Oh, Element just dislikes me? Alright. Alright, we're getting hit a little bit. Let's hide this and take a peek at these. Who's dealing the 5 to me, huh? Alright, this is intense. Alright, I'm gonna discard this. Yes. 2 charge and 2 defense. Deal bonus damage. Wow, we might. It's not a good fight for us. We're winning, man. We're gonna do this. Dude, I'm telling you, switching the coins is just ruined me. I'll take your damage. We gained a little bit extra because we used all our defense charges. Pretty tight. Groutbog. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. Have random targets? Nice. One charge, deal 2 bonus damage. Yeah. Ooh, I shoveled the one I wanted. Let's try to stun someone, huh? Oh my god, and I stunned the correct one. I have random targets. I'm so good. Everyone needs to get this game. Do I want to deal 8 or do I want to deal up to 9? I'll just kick someone for 8. God, I have incredible luck. What's the shock box thing? This thing? Or do you mean this little clustery star effect? This is just a combat drone. It just has some basic attacks. All right. Gain 3 defense per enemy targeting you. Yes, please. 6 défense. Excellent. Now, what are we gonna do? My grout knuckle ain't doing nothing to help me here, man. Alright, I shot someone. Do this to me. Alright, finally I can aim stuff. Look, I'm amazing. Look at that! Look at all my grout bogs, my grout knuckles, man. I'm feeling incredible. Have mercy. No, not on Tuesday. Are you kidding me? Honorin says the silky smooth day 9 voice audio is throwing me off. I know I'm not surprised to hear that it's really distracting. I mean, actually, I might want to just pull it a little bit farther down like this. You know, here you go. She getting killed, man. Oh, I'm getting shot for mine. That's fine. Slow the man down. And join the NPR voice team. Nah, I yell too much for that. Alright, well. Better will stop fighting with only drones left in the team. That's right. That's right, that's right, that's right. Everyone's getting cooked. Alright, so I think I'm going to... Holster shot is incredible. Jammed blaster with hatched 1, yes. Oh my god. Yes, please. Man, I'm just gonna take the damage. Rotan says, need to see a card game with a real story, dude, and it is a rich, not just a single story, but there's like a lot of storytelling in this game. So let's see, we have 7. We can't spend any charges, so we can block this and this and do this. Raw. Dude, what is this? Fatigued? Oh, yeah. Receiving defense, reduce the amount. Ugh. Well. Killing my grab pal, it's fine. Give me all that money. Alright, get the money. Give me resolve. New battle card, Gaff. Gain defense equal to the damage dealt. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, some people definitely hate me. What's concentration increase minimum damage by 1? Ooh. Alright, so let's see what this hates me. Discard a random card. Look at all my dead pals. You'll love to see it. You're starting to get a reputation for violence. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. What's in your hand? Hostility cards deal 1 bonus damage. Diplomacy card deals 1 less damage. Look, I'm dangerous. Look, it's helping boost me. Like, look at this. Look at this. I am such a POS in fights that it's going to help in my negotiations because I'm dangerous. This is great. This is really, really, really great. Draw a card, play with a random target, expend. Yes. I mean, this is perfect. I mean, it's actually... And we got 500 shills from this. Uh-oh. Taking a trip to the black market. Yeah! Hey, it's DR says, hey, Sean. Now that I can talk, I just wanted to say you're MTG a few weeks ago. And now I'm fully addicted to Arena. I feel like I graduated after being a Yu-Gi-Oh kid, so thank you. Hell yeah. You know, I've actually never played Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh seems to me like a card game. Okay, Yu-Gi-Oh is a card game in which if you let every try-hard spike design the game, you'd get Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, well, of course we'll just edit the cards. If they're a real competitor, they'll check the rules errata updates every day. Well, of course it's a one-turn kill. Just have your one-turn kill beat him before his one-turn kill. It's like... negotiation grafts? Yeah. What's Slug Nook? First time you gamble and get snails? A random card in your hand costs 1 less until the end of your turn. Resets at the start of your turn. That's great. Discard in your hand, move to the prepared. Alright, I'm gonna get this.
Shonta.
What are the battle graphs? What's the muscle bank? Draw 3 extra cards at the start of every turn. At the end of your turn, take 1 damage for every card in your hand above 3. I don't think I want this yet. I'm just gonna this is actually probably way too good. I just need more mana. And I'll just take the damage, man. I'm reckless. This is great. Just gotta kill everyone. See, killing pays. Alright, here I go. Give me my rewards. Alright, hey. Get paid. Graph reward. Whenever you shuffle your deck, deal 3 damage. Okay. Whenever you're fully charged, gain 2 temporary power. So power, I believe, is attack damage increased. It is. I'm just gonna get the negotiation. So, I don't see you in years, Rook. You show up on my door and enemy ties expecting? Nah, you see? Nah. Oh, yeah. Alright. Now, again, there's a lot of good story. We said this beforehand. We're deliberately skipping a lot of stuff. File a report. Oh, let's save Mallow. We gotta save Mallow, man. Find Mallow under Yibbit's heel, looking for 1 blow away from the worst day of his life. Save Mallow.
Sup up here?
Dude, Mallow is my buddy, man. So, by the way, the helping people out like this is like really. Rook. I'm too convinced Yibbit to leave. I gotta get rid of these stupid urchin musks, man. This is so dumb. No. Oh, I can't even use it. Oh! Heads. Nice, actually. Very nice. Discard, discard. Alright. Damn. Okay, choose a card to prepare. That's fine. Hostility cards deal 1 bonus damage, right? So this should. Still taking 4 damage. So I don't want to rig it yet. Which hostility cards could possibly... Well... Okay, so this is a very, very high probability of getting what we need. Oh my god, and we missed it? Oh. Can't believe it. I can't believe it's done this. Gamble. Deal 2 damage to everything. Take 4. Screaming Joseph's watching you while I suffer through my post-vaccination feeling like shit period. Can't get to work, but my hopes are up because I got my first shot. Thanks for all you do, Day 9, and the whole community. Man, I am terribly sorry to hear that, like, first shot is giving you the deep pains, man. Well, that's good. I think this is going to be it. Gain dominance equal to composure. So if I do this... What? I can't remove composure from an opponent argument? Okay. Fine. Give me all my composure. Give me that dominance. I gotta get rid of this Urchin Musk. I gotta get rid of Urchin Musk, and I have to make absolutely certain. So annoying. Now finally, I get like my boosted kicker, the card that I got so early on. Again, I need so many negotiation cards that say when this is discarded, do this. Prepare to apply 1 composure to a random friendly argument every time you play a card. All right, so this is actually incredible for us, right? Because we prepare at the start of every single turn. Call it. You arrive at the dead drop. It's much like the others around Havaria, empty but full of anticipation. Dude, I'm doing it. I like my negotiation. I like it. Dude, we are so bound to die here. Okay, how far away are we from this? We're almost. Oh yeah, I shoot this and then improvise a hostility. Okay, so we're going to be rigged. So when destroyed gives Google 1 impatience. Google impatience. Okay, when destroyed gives Gorgula 1 impatience, Google obtain defect when in battle. Okay. All right. This. I don't think I understand. Try the flourish next turn. Yeah. I still don't have our thing.
Put yellow. Catelta.
No, dude, I'm just doing this. Okay. Where is my card that gives me... Yeah, Jargon is the one I'm looking for. I think I just need to beat the crap out of this one. I'm about to get, like, annihilated. I should have been doing this the whole time. Snail, so we're going to do this. Or the Urchin Musk. Gamble 5 times. Alright, drawing. Shit. Really? Is my boosted kicker is like never here? Okay. Alright. Alright, I guess I'm ending the turn. We're gonna take some pain here. Okay. Alright, there's nothing that matters from this. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Fly 3 composure. Okay, and then we're gonna gamble. I think that I'm gonna just have to go all in. Discard this. Please shoot this. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Draw a card, play with random targets. Oh, it's Jargon. I mean, can we just get the 3? Oh my God, I cannot believe I am this skillful at this game. Oh my God, set the coin, deal max damage. Oh yeah, definitely decisive pleasantries. Oh my God, I mean, oh. Remove composure, steal composure. So back says you had 2 gambles and no ray. You could have just gambled twice for the heads. I mean, all that would have done is let me draw twice. And that's what I'm very, 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 very... I'm very scared about it. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay, so now I have... Oh, that's right. Alright. What is a spend a charge to deal stuff? Alright, so I pretty much always do this. So I do this. So now this is empty. So now I can gain 3 concentration. Now we have 3 extra power. Cool. So now I can just shovel. Shovel is incredible. Oh my god. I'm going to gain 1 defend per empty cell. So we're getting 4 at the end of the turn anyway. So we're just going to deal bonus damage. We're just going to fog blaster. Great. Oh wait, I forgot my battle force. What's this do? So that is a hit all enemies spell. Where's the damage coming from? Wait, this says we'll receive 5 damage from veteran Rook. Where is that coming from? Yeah, actually, I'm going to take a brief break from concentrating because I see exactly what Ghost Stalker says. You know, game is super engaging with Day 9 is basically just talking through what he's doing, pausing, and talking more about what he did. Yeah. Oh, of course. This is the amount of cards in hand. Okay. You know, it's kind of funny. Like, the UI in this game is exceptional. It was good when I played it when it was in early access / alpha / whatever the hell. And if you'll recall back then, I made the joke that like most released games are not as polished as an early access Clay game. Oh my god, putting all the other early accessors to shame. But the UI, it's kind of funny because I increasingly am used to games that don't have UI for things and that I just have to remember. So for instance, this says whenever you... Oh, not this one. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong one. There it is. Draw 3 extra cards. At the end of your turn, take 1 extra damage for every card in your hand above 3. So in this circumstance, we have 8 cards in hand. So we would take 8 minus 3 equals 5 damage. And I assumed that it would be like in other games where I would have to remember that and keep track of that. But this game is just like, nah, no. Nah. Are you metallic? Do you count as metallic? Even though he has a lot of metal on it. Alright, I guess I'll do mine. Alright, and this is when destroyed, deal 8 damage to all fighters on the same team. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna spend this to get out of here. Okay. How do I want to do this? Do I actually care that much about the damage? Enemy's not stunned, but that's okay. So we're gonna lose half focus around it down. Ooh. We can just defense if we want. Oh, you love to gain 6. So this is 5 total. I actually want to keep leveling up this card. So I will be casting that. So I'll just do the air trigger. Pretty straightforward. Take no damage. Oh, it's charged at the start of your turn? Start of your turn, game 1 turn. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to be taking 2 damage with a status effect. I mean... Bang. So let's see, there's 20 more health that I need to deal damage to. I want my ammo pouch to get leveled up. I will just... so I'm going to take... So I have no defense right now. So I will... Yeah, I'm just going to apply 3 defense. Which one has more? But both are the same. Okay. So we still take no damage. So. There's a lot of damage. Good lord. Take 2 damage per charge stealth at the end. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. Now let's get rid of that. This thing is amazing, and I'll just use it. Yeah, so my opponent needs to take 9 more damage. Yeah, I think it's probably better to just heal up. God, that is a lot of damage. But we can actually just eliminate our opponent here, so that's good. Do the bolster shot first. 7 we kick. Oh, we're killing everyone here, because it will boost our negotiation deck. We start getting lots of unstables. Ooh. Ooh, give me that money. Oh, yeah. Battle upgrades. Ammo pouch, yes, please. Improvised from a pool of upgraded cards, yes, please. Kick is... Attack twice. Try the ricochet. I generally don't. Mental influence, apply 2 composure. No, I'm gonna get the money. Whenever you spend charge, gain 2 defense per charge spent. Yeah. Yeah, I would love that. Thank you. Pick a graph reward. Okay. So you gain 1 action start of your turn, gain a random negotiation parasite. Okay. Gain 1 action start of your turn. When installed, 2 random people will hate you. Fine. Gain 1 action start of your turn. Ooh, all diplomacy cards deal 50% less damage. I mean, this is incredible. This is it, man. Because like I don't have like any stuff. All right, I'm just gonna keep going to the black market. I'm probably gonna get a graft spot. Stranger approaches. He appears to be collecting scraps. Howdy. Yeah. Perfect, because I'm literally going here. I'm about to do some purchases. So if I go here, I should be able to get a $300 pricey thing. Negotiation graphs. Oh. I think I actually am cool with this. Oh, we lose 15 hit points? Oh my god. Wow, okay. Alright, last stand. Excellent. It's resting time. Good. My cards? Dude, I'm getting this, man. I am getting this because I keep nearly dying. Rest in the Alright, we have completed the first day. Eat the yes! We have Smith. Bed calls to you. All right. All right, amazing. 69. You hate it. Yeah, look at all these. Who did we kill? Come on, show me my myrtles. Show me my myrtles. All right, here we go. I'm going to return to main menu. Yeah. Okay. Now, I just did the first day with Rook. Now, if you are noting, keeping track of time, we've been playing for about 2 hours. About 2 hours. Now, if I go and hit play Griftlands, you'll see that there's the day 1, 0%. This is where we just were. I don't know why I keep saying day. Oh. I realize I was misreading this. Yeah, I have several day 1 runs. Okay. So, I didn't realize you could have multiple runs in progress. It's incredible. So we just went through our first day with Rook. I'm now going to do my first day ever with Smith, the Wastrel. Oh yeah. Now, I want to just take this brief little interlude between to say that our stream today is delightfully sponsored by the great folks over at Clay Entertainment. And part of what they wanted talked about today is the fact that this game is $16 right now. Like now. It's coming to Xbox, PS4, Switch on June 4th, which is, I think, Friday? Yep, Friday. I also need to pay rent. And I think this game is disgustingly underpriced. It's the most underpriced thing. There's so much stuff here. All right, so I'm excited to hop in and check out Smith for the first time. All right, so I want to gain 2 renown, draw a card. Actually, let's look at the battle deck first. Bashes and smashes. Oh my god, 6 and take 3? Oh yeah. Drink. Add an empty bottle card to your discard pile. One of 3 cards, put them in your hand, remove this card for the rest of this battle. Alright. Oh, that's a good point, Ghost. If you want to buy it on Epic, the code is day19. Alright, insert hammer, throw, or bottle smash. Apply 1 trauma, expand. Whenever one is attacked, increase trauma by 1 at 10 stacks. The owner gains traumatized and loses trauma. Silwin SC says, did they say if the game will have cross-save between PC and Nintendo Switch? I don't know. I actually have no idea. And that never even occurred to me on any product ever. I'm sure I've heard of other products that have done that. I've never even thought about them. Yeah, no, I mean, so not only do I not know, I don't think that I'm the right person to have ever known. Draw this card deals bonus damage equal to the number of hostility cards played in a row. Bully. Brilliant. Gain 2 renown. When destroyed, deal 1 damage to your core argument per stack of renown. 1 damage for every 2 stacks to a random. Okay. Gain 2 renown, draw a card. Named Greg, renowned 1. Increase the maximum damage to this card by 2. Nice. Oh my god. Nepotism, insert self-promote. Oh my god, yes. Level 1, I'll be fine.
You were born to disappoint. When your wealthy parents tried to foot you with the bill of their ambitions, you left the check with your siblings and hit the road. Actions speak louder than words. So while you gambled and drank your way through every dive bar this side of the sea, your parents cleaned up after you, eager to keep the family name out of ledgers. Meanwhile, your siblings flourished. Theru, the baby, grew out diapers and into the Merchant's Guild, keeping his skin oiled. Mullafi, your twin sister, sharpened her teeth at the Admiralty, swimming up the ranks like a sharp-toothed eel.
Like a sharp-toothed eel.
Molly,
I love
the
it.
eldest, became a Hessian cardinal. Guess those family ties paid off. So
Yeah,
at
dude.
least when your parents
Clay is like
finally
totally an I have a
they
crush
had
on game
3
studio,
other
100%.
Rubens to be proud of. But when you came home to claim your inheritance, it turns out that your parents weren't the only ones to feel resentful.
That's me. This isn't the first time you wake up in a gutter, but it is the first time it hurts so bad. Yeah, no, let's see. Because Clay first did N+. Ancient game. And then Mark of the Ninja. And I think the game that I think a lot of people got the chance to meet Clay through was Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together. Then they did Invisible Ink. We also have Oxygen Not Included, which we have done several streams of here. And now most recently Griftlands. And I feel like Clay is like legendarily famous for releasing in early access and doing a great follow-up job on all those products. It's like they get what they're doing with early access. You knew you weren't the family's favorite, but to be kicked out of your own parents' funeral. Go over what happened, draft a negotiation card. Check yourself for bruises. Negotiation always. Talked your way out of retribution before, but your baby brother talked. Goon, create at the start of your turn. Apply. Goon targets an opponent argument each turn for 1/1 damage. Start of your turn, apply 2 composure to this argument. Nice. Alright, cool. Hey, big brother, talk twisters around. You might be a good idea to plate your tongue with silver, at least. Before you entered by the front entrance. Elbowing your way through the crowd, this time, though. Head around back. Hold it right there, grifter. The captain has given me license to beat you down again if you need it. If you know who I am, you know I ain't grifter. This is my house. Alright, who's ready for the hater voice? Not anymore, besides, I've been stationed here for 5 years, and this is the first time I've seen you. I had better things to do than let my glands harden around this dump, didn't I? Radeshi politics are never kind, but to be disowned by your own brood, that must sting. Take time and self-reflection to notice where your feelings are at. You'd rather avoid it altogether. You notice a box just inside the estate gates. A glint of precious metals catching your eye. Looks like some of the heirlooms from your parents. Oh, yeah, demand one of the heirlooms. You expect me to walk away empty-handed? My parents are dead. I've got brood rights to this box. Vizsla glances over his shoulder in surprise. Seems the box was overlooked. No one here cares about your damn rights. I'm doing you a favor by turning you away like this. I've tussled with switches before, you know. Only they weren't cozied up in the suburbs and they knew how to throw a punch. Intimidate, intimidate, intimidate. Definitely deeper than normal. Yeah, also, for whatever reason, it's been, like, really dry. In my... Well, for whatever reason, I don't know, it's from Los Angeles. It's always really dry. Alright, so... Bully, bully. Gain 2 renown, draw a card. Oh, my core argument was whenever any argument is created, deal 1 damage. Nice. And name drop. When destroyed, deal 1 damage to your core argument per stack. Renown at the end of turn deals 1 damage to every 2 stacks. Opponent controls. I see. So this is going to be dealing 2. Do I have any... This is so awesome. Dude, I love this. HP Sean says I love this game. This game is unbelievable. I mean, it's spectacular. What is this? Targets an opponent argument each turn for 2 to 4. Well, I don't want that. Planted evidence. No. Actually, this is... well, I don't really have a lot of choices, huh? Alright, we'll do this. Bang. Oh, 1 damage? Are we kidding me? 1 and 1? Well, at least this shoots it for 1. God, it took a lot of damage there. Oh, wow. It's good to see all my composure cards. Shut up, Biata. Alright, so this is taken 2. This is taken 2. Alright, so I'm just going to compose. Start a physics turn, steal 10 shields from Smith, and remove 1 frisk. Shit. Only I could read. Losing my money here, man. Sucks. Alright, so... Bang. Bang. I did it. If this card destroys an argument, gain 1 action, return it to your hand. Ah. Dude, this character is unbelievably well realized. Like, I am just an obnoxious douchebag. Whenever your core argument is attacked, deal 3 damage to a random target. I think I'm gonna just get the quip. I think I'm gonna do this. You wanna see what your blood looks like here on the nice flagstone? I'll tell you from experience, this stuff is a pain to get out. Maybe you are that intimidating, or maybe he just doesn't want to risk a riot. Fine, but if the Banquads notice anything missing, they'll learn you're a thief as well as a disgrace. Running through the box was forgettable, but there's 1 heirloom you'd like to keep. Ooh. Add a battle graph slot. No. We're gonna get the negotiation chords. Networker. Apply composure to all friendly arguments equal to the damage dealt by this card. Destroy a friendly argument. Apply composure equal to its maximum resolve to all friendly arguments. Huh. Trust fund baby turned con man. I know, I love how obnoxious I am. I adore it. I kind of want to get this double entendre because I wind up with a lot of arguments with my things. Let's see. Gain 2 defenselessness. Defenselessness, you cannot apply composure while this is active. Reduce the cost of 2 random cards in hand by 1 until the end of the turn. I want to get this quip. This looks fun. Alright. Time to leave with a mote of dignity. Fine, I don't need this depth. I've traveled the world. I'll see you on the flipper side, chump. Oh my god. Can we just take a Oh. Oh yeah, new map. Oh yeah, new map. Hey, can we take a moment to appreciate the fact of how much we really cannot stand people who use the fact that they've traveled a lot to act like they are somehow more cultured people? You know what I mean? I don't know if I've ever met one of these people. I was thinking about this because I don't really use Twitter very much, especially not in the last while, gosh. But, you know, every once in a while I'll wake up, have a meeting in like 5 minutes at some point, you know, pop open the Twitter. Saw an argument on there where someone was just like, oh, well, I've traveled so much more than you. You have no idea how much more I know about the cultures of the world than you do. You know what I mean? Like one of these sorts of things. And I suddenly remembered, yeah, I've known a couple humans like that. You're like, how are you? And they're like, I'm going to Fiji. Yeah, but like, how are you? You know what I mean? Like, hey, Antor says, oh my god, that's a new way of shoving their superiority in your face. Yeah, no, I mean, fuck. It's so true. I think it's something like only 5% of humans have ever been on a plane. Or 10% or something low. It's like low. What percent of people have been on a plane? 10%, yeah, 10% have been on a plane. Oh, sweet relief. Go drown in your sorrows. Yeah, I'm ready to go, baby. 10% of living people. Yeah. Yeah. Although there was, I think my favorite modern stat is that 2/3 of the people that have ever lived past 65 are alive today. How's the game so far? Takedown max, unbelievable. 9 out of 10, straight up. Oh my god, Deadly Ginger. Deadly Ginger, 42,699, just gifted to us. 100 subs. My god, Deadly Ginger. Thank you. And how on earth are you? Holy crap, Deadly Ginger. Even my cat's like, what's that over there? Been a lot of gifts lately. Yeah, I mean, it's been kind of an alarming and positive 24 hours. Hold on, let's get the kitty. You can see the... It's so much. Deadly Ginger has been out of control. Deadly Ginger came in on the famous 10-2. Or 210, depending on whether or not you're in a reasonable part of the world. Here in America, we do the month first, and then the day second, and then the year. It makes no sense at all. But then again, so does America. Dispy! Hi! Alright, hold on. Let me move my cat. Alright. Hideaway isn't your first choice of a bar, but it's the only one that doesn't have a bouncer at the door keeping pilgrims away. Inside, the air is humid and heavy, the way most Kradeshi like it. Take a deep breath to coat your lungs, and for the first time, you actually feel at home. Takes a moment for you to notice the Jericho barkeep. His hair slick with the heat. And of course, like, for any of you lore junkies, you can get all the great info about various folks. Iron Curtis, is that you in game? I can tell that's you. You're right, Iron Curtis. Oh, and hey, Iron Curtis, I appreciate you checking in with me a few hours ago when I went live. There was a good amount of chatter, and I got distracted by replying to some other ones. But I really appreciate you just being like, hey, you feeling a little better? You're looking a little more chipper than last week. Hi. Oh, I love you. I love you so much. Hello. This is a cat paw. She says hello. Hey, barkeep. Hey, barkeep. Whatever you've got that's on the house. I'm in mourning. On the house. I got another thing coming if you think. Smith? Got it in one, do I? The nervous twitching of the Jericho's nose brings back fond memories of your school days. Sweet Maurice, you old fluff. How you been, buddy? Boy, it's good to see a friendly face. I've had a bad week. Yeah, well, you and me both, I guess. Is there something you want? Are you just here to ask for free swill? Because you're extra sensitive. You notice that Sweet Maurice is looking a little... Yeah, well, whatever you're doing, count me in. We're friends after all. We are. Old buds like you and me, we gotta stick together. We do. What can I do to help, huh? Just say the word and your old pal Smith will knock some heads for you. Assuming this ain't some trick, I gotta lead on something that might help. Deadly Ginger 42,699 says, I want to say sorry if this bogs down the stream, but I would like to ask for some relationship advice. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Do it, Deadly Ginger. Unless you're asking me out, in which case, currently in a obligatory 24-hour-a-day petting the cat service that I can't possibly get out of. Contractual obligations and all.
Pizza, coppe.
As soon as ain't some trick, I gotta lead on something that might help. I just don't have the muscle to see it done. Hey, I have muscle. I'm strong. I can do it. Sure, Smith. Whatever you say. Great negotiation or battle card, sure. Oh my god. Sweetie. We gotta get you a little castle that overlooks me so you can just be nearby me all day. Would that make you happy? She doesn't like being kissed on the face, but I still kiss her on the face. Ow! Ow! The Oshnus? Nah. Everything moves too quick, no drama. Normally Adam is with gambling, too risk-averse, but these are strange times and, well, I just happen to have a lead on the next race. Everyone expects Spoops to win. She's apparently had an injury, one race away from the noodle house, they say. So those in the know are actually putting shills on mulch. Those in the know, huh? Who told you? No one. I've heard a patron talking about it with a friend. Oh, yeah. They were sitting, what, here at the bar? Right in front of me. They're keeping quiet, but some folks think the bartender is just part of the scenery. Yeah, I've run that scam before. Scam? Sure, put some more shills in circulation and Buddy wins them all. Take my advice, just forget it. I would, but... You already made your wager? How much? More than I can afford to lose. Oh, yeah. Let me think. I'm washed. How could I be so stupid? There's no getting my money back. Oh, sure there is. And then some. You just need to make sure your snail wins. Wins the race. A couple hours? Alright, no problem. Plenty of time to turn the odds. Sit back. Sit back, I'll be back. I'm gonna go to... Trina might be able to give you something to the effect... To effect on the snails in the race. Might be easiest to just convince Grump to throw the race. Well, hello there, little fella. Oh, look, it's a wild racing Oshnu. Where's your wrangler? Is this some kind of trap, right? Shmoo? I'm just gonna take the Oshnu's reins. Always wanted a racing Oshnu. Domesticate giant snail. Used for food, transport, and entertainment. Oh, that sounds exactly like how humanity treats the species of the Earth. I think I'll call you Orth. Come with me, Orth. Ever had Snellix before? Shmoo? So how about you hit me up? Shaking my head up. Alright. Trina. Oh, Fizzluck. Oh, you don't like me, huh, Fizzluck? Not you again. Oh, wow. Why so funny? Look at the chin on this man. Oh my god. Is it just me, or do you also see just a hint of Nicolas Cage in there? Huh? Huh? This is Nick Cage. There's a little bit of Nick Cage. I see it. There's a chin. There's a forehead. Not quite his. All right. Let me move on. It's Nicolas Cage right there. Bile brokers aren't exactly welcome in the Pearl, but the old and young alike often seek out their concoctions. Hey, you're not allowed in here. The face isn't familiar, but the tone is. Huh? Who? Me? Trina points to a rough sketch behind the counter that looks more or less like you, just 15 years younger. Banned for life. Believe that says. Sound familiar? No, I've never been here before. I'm a pilgrim, right? It's first time here. Oh, it's been so nice. Real fancy. Etc. Foam. Oh, Deadly Ginger. We're gonna come back to that relationship question. once we get this quest underway. Right, that's kind of a mistake. Nobody like me would make for sure. Business is slow, so you can browse. Keep your hands so I can see them. Don't touch anything. You dislike me? Nice. So what do you know about mucous membranes? If you want yours clogged, you're gonna have to find somebody else. I don't sell uppers to riffraff. Not mine, you loon. And Oshnus. Oh, well. I don't typically offer veterinary services. Chemically speaking, Oshnus are very complicated. Yeah, it must be hard to make them go fast or slow them down. Well, yeah, that's why there's a whole industry built up around it. I do sell a few substances that substitute for certain pheromones. Oh, I see. I suspect you won't be paying for my expertise, but my discretion as well. Oh, plus unresolved because dislikes me. Alright, before I get into the fight, Diddley Ginger says, so the background. I'm 22 and have never dated, so I am lost as all hell. Well, you know, there's always a first time to begin dating. I don't even know if I necessarily would say that I dated properly until I was in college. Like, I had what would be known as boyfriend-girlfriend. And then I would become too scared to speak to them. It says, I'm 22 and have never dated, so I'm lost as hell. I meet this girl at work about a year ago. And we became quick friends. 6 months ago, me, her, and a third friend moved in together. And about 4 months ago, I started to develop this ever-growing crush on her. I've decided I want to tell her how I feel. How do I do this? And how do I keep our friendship if she does not feel the same way? Oh, that is both so solvable and a little high stakes, isn't it? It is a very solvable, very approachable situation, like absolutely straight up. And the stakes might feel high, but let me give you the framework to work with this, Daily Ginger. Let's see, it's 3:48. We're gonna go through this in a quick 5, okay? Quick 5 minutes. Here's the thing. Here's the most important rule, law, lesson, guiding principle you must abide by when you're asking someone out, or if you're in a relationship. But we'll do the asking out version, and that's this. You need to know exactly how you are going to behave and be okay if rejected. That's it. That's piece 1. That's number 1. Or if you're dating someone you've been dating for 3 months and, you're very fond of each other. You still take time to think about and process and understand what would life be like without them and how do you be okay without them. And even more importantly, how do you be respectful to them without them? So this would be the first thing I would do in your situation. I would first think to myself, okay, if she just said, hey, I think you're cool, but like I have no interest in dating at all, and now it's weird because we live in the same household. So, for instance, I was taught this lesson a little later in my life, but I remember there was someone that I was good friends with, and I said, hey, do you want to go out on a date sometime? And she went, no. And I could tell that she was immediately having that, like, fuck. You know, I could see that she was having one of those, one of these again. Because let's be real. There are many people, well, I mean, especially from my experience, particularly guys, who are like, oh, we're friends. Things are great. Isn't it fun being friends? Do you want to go out with me? Oh, no. Well, we're no longer friends, and it turns out the entire friendship was a ruse to get close to you, etc., blah, blah, blah. So I tell my friend, she's getting this expression. She's like, oh. And I just went, oh, yeah, no, thank you so much for just being really, really direct with me. I really appreciate it. And then I just moved on in the conversation, and I was totally fine. I was totally fine. And I think that this is something that I would spend time thinking about for yourself. How do you normally behave? What are the pleasantnesses that you extend that might be, I don't want to call them subconscious, but automatic? What are the automatic kindnesses and pleasantries and reasonable behavior that you do that you don't want to be automatic and automated? You want to be deliberate and present and conscious. You want to be able to go, it looks like I still do the dishes, on every odd day of the week, and I do a movie night every Thursday night, and I cook on Wednesdays. just start like naming what the normal good positive behavior you do are. So again, let's say you ask out this person, or just at least share your feelings or something like this. You imagine sharp, hard rejection, and then you go, okay, how do I just be cool doing dishes? How do I just be cool doing that Thursday night movie night? I would also do the flip side and think, what are certain romantic gestures or things that could be confused as a romantic or interested gesture? How do I make sure to not do that shit? Here's an example. Let's say you do Thursday night movies as your house with you and your two roommates, right? Every Thursday night you do that. I'm sure you've heard of guys who've done this where they go, oh, well, I asked her out. She said no. But then we sat next to each other on movie night the next Thursday. And it was really, really nice being close. And I put my arm around her. Oh, isn't that great? No, it's not great, because you got the answer no, and part of your dumb little brain went, maybe no means maybe. And it doesn't. So, you know, for instance, if you do Thursday night movies, you might just sit on the other end of the sofa deliberately to make sure that you are not causing any concern for miscommunication upon hearing the answer no days beforehand, right? So this is, again, you want to try to think about how to be the most reasonable, respectful, calm kind of person. And it's also important to try to hit the tone of being cool with it, not trying to overcompensate. Because remember, if you get turned down, she didn't do anything wrong or bad. She did something that's actually normal. Totally straight up. So I have seen people who are like, hey, do you want to go out with me? And the person says no. And they're like, that's totally cool. We should like go see a movie together and go to like a dinner and just like confirm that we're friends and I'll like buy you a present. It's like totally platonic, right? They're trying to like overcompensate to make sure it's like, it's okay. The nicest thing that you can do is deburdening. Deburdening. It is the removal of potential burdens and the removal of all this sort of stuff. So that's step one and rule one, guiding principle number one. Make sure you understand what to do when you're rejected and really spend time on that. And in fact, I almost want to say, Deadly Ginger, man, come on back in like a week or something and follow up with me and be like, yo, I've thought about this and here's sort of where I'm at with that and all this sort of thing. Okay? I'll go on in a moment and I'll go on and be like, yo, you know, here's how I might approach the situation. But I mean, I cannot stress how important this is, that figuring out who you are, how to make yourself feel good, how to make yourself feel grounded and centered and like a normal person without the other person at all in your life, period. If you can solve that thing, you become, in a sense, invincible and a kinder person to everyone around you, which I think is an incredibly important thing to do. No one will make you be kind. You can be a complete prick. You'll break no laws, right? But you can choose to be kind, and this is going to be a little bit of a stretch, abstract statement, but I'm still going to say this. I'm still going to say this because I think it's very important, as just a nice example. We've been in a pandemic. And certainly not 100% of the infections, but a good percentage of infections have been the result of people being callous and ignoring social distancing, ignoring masking, ignoring hand washing, having symptoms and not self-isolating and getting tested. It's basically been a form of apathy that has caused, and I mean this literally, tens of millions of infections. Or millions of infections if we're being conservative. Because what, there's been 8 figures of people infected already by it? So why do I bring up this example? Because of people, not all infections, but certainly a non-zero percentage that is substantial. Non-zero, large number of infections have been the result of people not choosing to do the right thing. And you know what this means? This means that you as a person can do the right thing in that context, or if we're using the metaphor, if you are really kind and generous and good and deburdening to all those around you, you can spread this positivity at an insane rate. We'll never have this data. We'll never have this data because you can't shoot a thing up my nose and look at the blood and been like, oh yeah, John was kind to you, so yeah, you're definitely feeling the positive effects of that. Like, that'll never happen. But if you are really nice to everyone around you, you can lift up and make other people's days better, and they can see that behavior and they can spread that around. Like, kindness can like spread, like you can be this epicenter of positivity. And so this is why I think it's important to stress that you could be the person that asks her out, and if she says no, be like, whatever, you suck, and you will break no laws, and you never even have to communicate with that person ever again, and you can move on in life. However, if you are a good, kind, reasonable person, even if it works out, or it doesn't work out, or if you stay friends, or if you never talk ever again, you can spread that positivity around, spread that cheer, and literally make things better. So that's why I would say, first and foremost, understand how to receive a rejection. And in doing that exploration, what you're really doing is you're learning about yourself. What makes me happy? If I were turned down, how would I spend the Saturday night that I was planning on taking her on a date? How would I spend that if I asked her out and she said no? In a way that would make me really happy. What's the music I'm going to listen to, the food I'm going to eat, the media I'm going to consume with my eyes and ears? Now we're going to move on to part 2 in a moment, which is how I'd actually do the asking out and handle the action side as opposed to the prevention side. But first, Candy Bomber Z gifting 5 to us. Seeker 42 and sub to clip this wisdom. Deburdening when you get a no. Hell yeah. I'm drunk. Here's money. Welcome back. Saying new mic, new sub, and a new me. X Joe W gifting a plenty 20 to us on our beautiful Tuesday. Mwah. Hey, thanks, X Joe. I assume that you used to be Joe. Ugh. Not a Joe anymore, huh? All right. So, you have interest. What I might do in this situation is approach it not in a more informal way. I might say, let's imagine that this person's name is... what's a code name for this person? Let's imagine that her name is Trina. Okay. Let's say, hey, Trina, can I talk to you about something? She goes, oh, what do you mean? Oh. And you might say, hey, since we've been living together, I feel myself having a little bit of a crush on you. And I'm not really sure what to do about that. And I feel like this is this very low stakes. You're not like, do you want to go on a date with me, right? You just say, Trina, I have a bit of a crush on you, and given that we live together, this is, it's a little weird. But I just want to talk to you about it. And you can just be like, and first and foremost, if you have no interest in anything, that's super straightforward. Completely understand. You do have interest. Or if you feel anything. And just kind of stop there and see what the person says, right? Because again, I want to note, if you start saying, do you want to go on a date? Or should we do A or B or C or D? Suddenly this person is starting to just consider a bunch of stuff. It's fine if you have those in the back, because she's like, I actually really like you. And you're like, well, in that case, here's a restaurant I'd like to go to with you. Something like this. But I would start with that. And again, I would make really, 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 really sure you understand what your own needs and your own boundaries are. Because again, in the positive situation where you like her and she likes you and all that, you're literally in the same physical proximity. You need to have distance no matter what. Like, even married couples don't spend 100% of their time together. And this is a real danger of just suddenly binging on the other person. You know, like, let's watch every TV show together, eat every meal together. You know, I'm going to move out of my room and go into your room next week. That is why I think that having things be paced and even and slow and chill and calm and basic. So that's what I think. So I would, step 1, figure out how to be cool with no. Step 2, understand what your own boundaries are and what your needs are. Step 3, start really light. And try to make sure that normalcy is the basics. Right? Normalcy, it's very easy for this to escalate because there's no boundaries. One thing that's really nice when you're starting a relationship and oh yeah, target's opponent are each turn for 3 damage. Oh my god, incredible. A danger zone, danger town is one of the great things about early dating is that you go on a date and then you go back home to your normal lives. Or if maybe you stay at her place, she stays at your place after a date. You get up and you go back to your normal life, and there's a separation there. You have to you have to deliberately create that separation. Alright, so let's see here. Increase the maximum damage of this card by 2. I feel as though I will be taking damage, huh? I can just go like mass bragging. But I'm just gonna do this. This is sabotaging your negotiation. Increase Trina's damage by 1. Boo. Why did I just draw a card? Why did I just draw a card? I didn't. Did I? Why do I keep drawing cards? Here's I've discarded and drawn. Whenever you play a card, draw a card, then discard a random card. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, thank you, goodness. Woo! Freaked me out. Freaked me out. All cards have a random cost between 0 and 3. Brilliant. Gain 2 renown, draw a card. Okay. Whenever according to 3 damage from the target. Do I have 2 quips? Am I dumb? Did I get a second quip in this and did not notice? I have 2 quips. I'm incredible. I rule. Damn. Remember to be kind. It's not about you, goon. Start your turn. Apply 2 composure to this argument. Ooh. I'm going to take some pain here, huh? So I actually want to do the most number of redraw expenditures. Okay, bravado this. Can I get a 0 coster? No? Okay. Dude, we're going to take a lot of damage here. Ugh. This is when my renown goes away. I just take a ton of damage.
Sopalcutier.
Right.
Apatrupe. Diabanco.
Diabanco. All right. Oh yeah, bully time. One time? There it is. Take negotiation. Spend up to 3 renown. Gain dominance equal to the renown spent. Ooh. Destroy a friendly argument. Apply composure. Renown 2. Draw 2 cards. Let me get the Dominion. If only you had an agent who could get close to the thoroughbreds. Then you could just sit back and observe. None of the risk, all the reward. You're proposing I conduct doping experiments on the Pearl's prize Oshnus? No, I'm proposing you just keep an eye out and, you know, pay attention. Whatever you learn could probably be pretty valuable. Suppose that's true. If my dosage kills the snail, it's a lesson learned as well. Very well. All I need is some simple Oshnu drops. I'm gonna make them kick their heels or drag them. Either works. Whichever's easier. Neither are what I'd consider easy. Oshnus aren't of this world. So, neither are we. I mean, strictly speaking. Oshnus are more alien still, all the same. It's all pheromones one way or the other. Make perfume. It'll be costly, whichever way you decide.
NPCs.
Swing Oshnu fast. Well, a mating pheromone would certainly provide the motivation, but you'll need some physiological for the thrust. Just a little bit of spark. Delivered to the amygdala will trigger a metabolic cascade. If they have a time release inhibitor, its heart will explode, of course. Is this safe for the Oshnu? Yes. For you? Yeah. Well, getting any younger, guess we'll go with that one. Trina lines up a row of bubbling beakers before you can bark. You let your eyes glaze over just long enough to get past that science stuff. Hey, it's done. Hey, it looks delicious. Do not eat it unless you want to regurgitate your digestive lining. Out both ends at once. It's hard to pass. Yes, it is. No one likes me, man. 2 people dislike me. Dude, I don't know if any of you saw my Griftlands rounds last year. I killed, like, 16 people. I was like, we're gonna run out of characters, man. Alright, where am I? Here I am. Getting into the stables is easier than it should be, which makes you wonder why you've never rigged a race before now. While most of the pens are labeled with elaborate filigreed plaques, Mulch's is nothing but chipped paint and old plywood. I'd like to keep it simple too, old Slimer. What do you say to a little treat? Mulch is a big one, which explains why he didn't notice the stable hand with a fork full of fumets lurking just behind the snail. Hey, no treats for the Oshnu before a race. I'm here to help. Waff waff. I love animals. This is great. Alright, so composure this. Equip. Quit. Bang12 says, oh god, why did I read this game's name as Girlfriends? LOL. I feel like maybe I typed it wrong somewhere, because you're not the first person to say it. Yeah. Diplomacy cards deal less damage. Bully. Alright, so I'm gonna clap back for 6, man. Bang, 6. Apply composure to all friendly arguments equal to the damage dealt. Yas. Bang. Pass your turn. Thanks for some of the issues from my side. I think that like, there's so many of the same letters. All right, this is death. Bang. Pow. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. All right. Gamble 9. Win this time. Score destroys an argument, gain 1 action, return to your hand. I want this. I want these, like, composure cards. I want the manipulation cards and the hostility cards, man. It's kind of fun color around this part. The mantle? But she's had those markings since she was a well. Well, geez, you've been putting off treatment that long? Want me to write you up for animal endangerment? Because I can. As a veterinary student, that's a legit power I have. No, just give Mulch the medicine. You tip the concoction into the Oshnu's trough, where it slurps it up with a shudder. She gonna be okay? Should I pull her from the race? No, no, no. Well, just gotta, you know, sweat out the sickness. Excretions, toxins, yada yada. The race is very important. More important than the medicine, even. Trina looks confused, so you make a hasty exit before she can doubt your clinical experience. The new mic is strange. It just takes some getting used to. Ooh. 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 Ah. Yeah. No, it's the whisper. It's the whisper in there. Hi, this is NPR, and I'm Day 9. As it turns out, chairs are actually bad for you. More on this at 11. Yeah. You know, I'm a loudspeaker, though. I'm here. Fastest Ocean is over here. Yeah. Woo! You arrive at the Oshnudrome just before the beginning of the race. Last call for wagers. Please land your planes on my chin or on my forehead. Place your bets before the lights are dim. Ask about the odds. Spoops. Supplicant City. Hey, pal, be a sport and put money on Mulch, would you? A fan of the long shot, eh? Well, we all have our quirks. Good luck. Well, he takes your money and hands you a receipt. Park yourself on a stool at the viewing window and flag down a server for some deep-fried fungiforms. Plane arrives just in time for the Ocean News to explode out of the starting gate. Mulch soon pulls ahead of the pack, her surprise rider yelping loud enough to pick it up on the speakers. The 3 laps are over just as you finish your food, and Mulch emerges victorious. Oh, yeah. The moon of the Oceanodrome is taking a sharp dive. Good thing you're clearing out on a high note. Well, you know, looks like I'm a winner, huh? Seems so. Very select few will be very happy with this turn defense. Oh, I wonder. Well, you all knew that even the tides of Hesh couldn't seem to predict. Yeah, here's a tip. You know, be for others, but for me, it's just beginner's luck. But you know, what goes around comes around. So I'm going to share a little bit of my fortune. Very pleased to do so. May your luck continue. I've got a hunch it will. Oh, no. You're stopped by an Admiralty patrol. Ugh. It's clear this is more than a routine check. Hold it, Grifter. We have some questions about the Oshnu races. I'm not an expert. You looking for tips? Whoever's in police today's race might have been the result of tampering. Off limits? Didn't realize it was off limits to place a wager. Keep that leash, right? Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna apply composure to this. Oh, I should go shooting. Oopsie doopsie. I'm gonna mess you up. Hurts 2 to 4. Okay. Ooh. How I wish. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put the cloud in here. Because if I do this, then that's 1 hostility card, and then a 2nd hostility card, which then allows me to knock out the thing that's going to be dealing 2 to 4 damage anyways. And then I can apply the composure to myself. Take a little damage, but that's all right. Yeah, I need a little bit more diplomacy. Or not diplomacy, excuse me. I need a little bit more. A little bit more composure and defense things. I mean, we're going to snap back for a lot. Bang. Boom. All right, how? There's no way. I'm just gonna cast these because it'll upgrade. My Oshnu's very good Oshnu. Visionary Bewilder or Lucid Bewilder? I think I'm gonna do this one. I'm not. I think I want to slow it down. Right. What's more likely, that I somehow rigged an Oshnu race, that some folks are just mad they lost and I won? Or are you new to the foe? Maybe you don't know what the locals are like. Oh, ... Suppose that's a fair point. It'll be the first time the elite have set me chasing my own table. But if I catch you, even a whiff of trouble. Yeah, bluster. I'm a good boy, honest. Uh-oh. You notice Arth acting a little down in the dumps. What's wrong there, fella? Dreams of glory at the Oshnudrome? Arth perks up immediately at the sound of the word. Got ambitions. Promise to take Arth to the Oshnudrome. Yeah, don't worry, we'll hit up the drome soon enough. Yeah, this is very good. No, I wanna get my rewards first. Yo. Yeah. Esh kissed you with its slippery tentacles, my friend, the day you decided to place your trust in me. Oh, don't rub it in. I'm already out of my savings. I get it. My luck's shite. Huh? You won, furbutt. Get your savings back and then some. Ooh. Wait, what? How? They said the tip was a scam. It was, you idiot. Lucky for you, I've got a history of flipping the odds. You rigged the race for me? I ain't got no one else to rig it for, do I? 100 chills. Upgrade a car. I like things that are 0. Stone Fall Guy. What's the difference between focused Fall Guy and Fall Guy? To a friendly argument. This allows me to actually target it. Oh, okay. So this I actually think that focused Fall Guy is really good for us. I actually think that's the one I want to do. Relax, the deed is done. Ready your butt, because this business is about to boom. Really? And you didn't make anyone mad? Mad? What's the problem? Someone came by us for questions looking for you. Huh. Well, you gotta get answers twiddling our eye stalks. I'll go check it out. Yeah, sure. If you come back, I mean, when you come back, hook you up with a room in the back. Is there somewhere I can stock up for walking to this obvious trap? Your place itself self-defense guides or grenades. Supplies are a bit low with pilgrims. Anything, just head to the party store. Wait, am I gonna do party supplies? Stuck them on paper hats? Alright. I also want to buy a drink. Tipsy and slurred speech, it's fine. Great. Can I get another drink? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm going for it, baby. Alright, open the map. Alright, so what's this? It's party at the beach. You love parties, you should go. It's stun gun. Dude, party at the beach, you kidding me? Just wait there, Arth.
Dolosaki.
There's some bushes need tending. Shmoo? Shmoo, Arth?
Kokosha.
Where'd you go?
Siahatap.
We're friends. No! Arth! Oh my god, I needed to take... Oh my god, I lost my pet. Oh my god, Despy, I'm so glad I locked you in a room with me. Find a small group of disheveled people sitting around some rocks. Hey, it's you! This looks like a fun party. Oh my god, you know what we need to do? We need to do a supercut of all the times when there has been some absolutely shambling abomination in a game, and I go, oh look, there you are, it's you! So funny. Boses Hannes. Hello, Day 9. How's your day been? I'll soon go to bed. It's 20 past 1 a.m. and I wish you good fun, man. I'm having a great day. Playing Griftlands, and I'm going to be stopping probably in an hour. Maybe when the day is done, as in like the day in game is done. But I can't wait to get back to reading There Is No Anti-Memetics Division. I mean, this book is just incredible. I mean, it's amazing. Phosphorus doing the best Biomutant. Looks like a fun party. Hey, man. Are you here to lick the goo? Excuse me? Hey, look! It's you! The goo! Ever since the beaching has been washing up on these rocks. And you lick it? He claps. Yes. We have to pick a color first. Oh, I'm gonna lick the mauve goo. Make mine mauve. No, that's the most dangerous color. You really shouldn't. Insist upon mauve. I have a hankering for mauve, hash damn it. Don't say I didn't warn you. You find an undisturbed patch of mauve ichor. And have a taste. I believe it's pronounced ichor, but I like ichor. Your head feels the weight of the entire ocean crushing down on it. The pain you hear is scuttling. Oh no! Ethan is really glad to see you in a better mood. Man, a lot of people have said that. I was in the absolute grumper dumpers, man. Go, monsters, go! You're about to fight Smith for the first time. Sure.
Whenever Smith takes damage on his own turn, his moxie increases by a random amount between 1 and 2. At the end of his turn, Smith heals for an amount equal to his moxie. After healing, his moxie is down to a minimum of 1. Use self-damage wisely to trigger large amounts of healing.
Alright.
Some of Smith's cards have the drink keyword. These cards add an empty bottle to his discard pile. Empty bottles can be played normally, or can be used as a resource by other cards for powerful effects.
Oh, yeah.
Use the bottle indicators above Smith's draw and discard piles to keep track of how many bottles you have available.
Oh
Most
my
cards
god,
can
this
use
is so
bottles from
fucking good.
anywhere in your deck.
See, remember what I was saying like an hour ago? I was like, there's nothing vanilla in this game. They're just like, nope. They have unique mechanics galore. Start hammer, throw a bottle, smash in your hand. Alright, so let's do this. Drink, gain 2 adrenaline. Adrenaline is attack is increased by 1 at the end of your turn with all adrenaline. Fine, I'm gonna. Alright, so. Let's see here. I guess I'll just do this. Oops, I thought I already drank that. It's fine. beginning of your turn, take 2 damage. Spend this, okay. Alright, so let's see. Ugh. So this is every turn, turn cards in your hand cost 1 more until played. At the end of your turn, 1 is slot. Okay. All right. All right. So we don't need bottles. Oh, dude, I'm gonna take so much damage. Alright, I'm just gonna... Oh. Alright, I'm getting owned. Did you play this a year ago, or was that early access? It was! Amazingly, Charles, when I played this before, this was early access. It's not on early access anymore. It's coming out on a bunch of stuff. You deal 9 more damage to this bastard? Take that. Ow. Dude, I am losing so much of my health. This is so funny. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, I mean, I guess. Dude, I'm just gonna get low. I don't care anymore. I'm all about negotiation, as you can tell. I'm a man of diplomacy. Oh my god. Alright. Wish it'd come out on iPad. Ooh, trick. That would be awesome if it was on iPad. Oh, wow. Alright, so 12 damage, so we can maybe get there. If this gets... Yeah, okay, great. Oh, please. One time. Oh my god, I didn't deal enough damage. Oh my god, we were so close. Dude, I lost almost all my health. Oh, dude, I'm gonna do power through. Power through looks incredible. You catch your breath as reality returns. You okay? Actually, yeah, I feel stronger than ever. The goo is good. Max health increased by 10? Well, that... I don't know how else to put it. This does not matter at all. Ooh, party store. Okay. See this before. Going in. We enter the party store, which unsurprisingly looks like it sells party supplies. The proprietor doesn't look too impressed with you, but he's likely used to a finer sort of clientele on the phone. Can I help you? Further not hiring party clowns today. I see the special reserve. You'll find a selection on the phone. Finer than some can afford, I might add. You might also add a bit more respect, but that's just a suggestion. Sweet Marif sent me. Told me you'd settle up by letting me see the wares. Sweet Marif isn't the sort to give favors so freely. How do I know you're being truthful? Oh, yeah. I didn't drink to heal my resolve back, to just dip out. Alright, good.
Di chiusa. Shata piata. Diabanco.
Oh, I probably should have used one of my sleep it offs. Ah, great. Gain 2 renown. I'm just gonna armor this one up. You want fall guy? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna let all my arguments do the work, man. The more summons I get, the better. And what is this thing now? 14 stacks, 14 shills. I don't have any quips yet, huh? What's my other quip? Wait, I thought I had 2 quips. Where's my other quip? Am I blind? Oh, it's right there. Oh, duh. Okay. Duh, day 9, duh. Give me that money, baby. Now I get to clap back. Deal some damage. Dude, look how many arguments I have. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I'm going to do this. Oink. I'm going to double entendre this. Bam. 2 across the board. Sure. Dude, this is incredible. This is my quip. I don't like that at all. I mean, I actually think I'm just gonna do some composure applying. This, cloud. Bang. Bang. Oh yeah, get the flourish. Actually gonna double entendre. Bam. Clear it out. Easy. I don't even got the shills. Okay. Renounce. Attack a random argument. Expend any number of cards in your hand. Attack again per card expended. Oh my god, this is fantastic. As soon as I heard my buddy was in trouble, you bet I came back to the phone just to see him through. He figures I've dusted my knuckles enough helping him out. Time we upgrade the hardware. What do you say? You gonna cooperate? Now like more to let his plights known to just anyone. Suppose it's legitimate. I'll show you what we have for our more discerning customers, but for obvious reasons, it's a little easier to show the best stock after dark. So you want to check back off and see what we have. Oh, really? Life's too short to spend it shopping. I dare say it was shorter still. Don't keep an edge. Ah, fair enough. Steven. Been told the real party's going on back here. Indeed. The place for the partying. Doesn't look like much. Just 2 of you and some dusty old crates. I can assure you we know how to party. Those crates? Alright, let's remove a... Oh. At the start of your turn, play a random card in your hand for free. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Alright, so remove a negotiation card. I hate these brags. Yep, I'm gonna remove this.
Ziki pa.
Actually, I don't know enough about the battle.
Siep. Siep.
So
Kepiakiol.
Oh, look at this.
Siona Penta?
Start of each negotiation, insert a conductor card in your hand that redirects opponents' intents. Oh, that's actually perfect. Oh my god.
Shonta.
I can't believe that's... Oh, it's so good! Because we have the quip where we deal damage back based upon every time we get hit. So if we should have, like, composure and quips... I have one shill. Lobster Shrub says, what's the time to crate on this game? What's crate mean? You spot a conspicuous tarp on the side of the road, or perhaps conspicuous trap. Rookie mistake. Anything worth covering is definitely worth stealing. Lift the tarp for a quick peek to find mostly empty pile of crates, save for a single glass bottle labeled batch number 26C. Yeah.
Pan social.
Yeah, what does time to crate mean? I've never heard this. You figure you'd found the right place when you see the Luminari. You guys did have a knack for escalating the drama.
I'll see you so.
Huh. You the one asking for me at the hideaway? I am. Though from what I hear, it won't be too long before
Zepiana.
you're often asked for. I figure you've got about 5 minutes before the intrigue wears off and I get bored. So what do you want? I reckon about 10 years late on my cult dues. You'd have better luck wringing brine from stone. Luminari aren't texting. My name is Te Utaro, and I'm here to propose partnership. Except, I just, like, literally, I don't even look at it. Lobster Shrub says the time to crate is the time until a crate appears in a game, like a crate that holds things. If the areas continues, time to crate is a sarcastic way to rate video games. The idea is, how long did it take before the designers just put in crates instead of something interesting? Huh. So, like, can you give me an example of a game with a fast time to crate that is, like, this game sucks? Or, like, a long time to crate? Like, wow, this game was great. It was a 40-hour time to crate. That I can't guarantee, but I do know that whatever happened to you was masterminded by Vix Male. Uproot Vix Male. It's fertile soil underneath, I guess. Seems like we're in business, Luminary. I was confident that would be the case. Task I have for you is all about bureaucracy, I'm afraid. The Admiralty in New Deltri is. Send a messenger requesting backup. Seems the criminal elements in Murder Bay are getting out of hand. Most FPS from the 90s? Wait. You have to tell me which thing you're answering because there's a delay between when I say stuff and when you hear stuff. Is that a new microphone? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Or with the Great Breach. The cult doesn't have any Admiralty to spare, is that? This is the cult's decision, of course. The Admiralty is autonomous. But I'd like you to intercept the message before it reaches the Admiralty. Whoa! We got a party in here. Ben can knock some sense into you. Hey, that's what we do here. Oh. That's interesting. Joust Crafts has got promoted to senior software engineer. Fam, life is good! Hell yeah, Joust Craft. You sure seem old and senior to me. On the chill at night, best cover your neck and not fear for catching cold. You're banned, right? Who's asking? You have a package intended for the local Admiralty. I need to borrow it for a bit. How do you know that? Now, if I were not so eager to use my negotiations deck, I might read some of these other things. Gold is a great conductor. Alright, so Increases the damage by 1. So I'm going to compose myself. How do I actually want to do this? So I'm going to try to kill this. So I think that what I will do is I will use the clout. Bang. Bang. Oh, this is a random argument. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, let's do this. Alright. Hi, it's Chris. On Thursday, my company will announce annual bonuses, and it will inevitably crash the internal site from too many people checking. It's the most hilarious day of the year. Well, dude, Pied Square, get that money, Pied Square. Yeah. All right. No, I want to do this. I keep forgetting that whenever I do anything at all, yuck. I guess I just keep name dropping, huh? This is the renown, yeah. Nice smack. So if I can bop this with like a... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna focus Fall Guy here. What? Oh, whenever an argument is created. Oh. Fine. I think I'm just quipping, man. I think I'm just quipping like crazy, because this is... I can block 6 of this damage. And then bang. Yeah. Even footing is incredible. Great. Oh my god, Catbird 321. Catbird. Catbird says, thank you. It's so nice to have a house. Not just renting anymore. Hey, you have a house, man. That's incredible. I aspire to have one of those one day. I'm not really in a hurry. But like if I had a house, that would be neat. Because then I would have a house and I don't know. I suppose it would be cool. I allege. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Like the housing market, especially right now, just seems insane. Like just thinking about the housing market is giving me like irritation and stress right now. Open world map. Go. Show me what you got. Oh, I have one shill. Hey, Teotaro sent me. I need to doctor this letter. You can do that? Let me see. Amateur stationary. Standard requisition. A rather chaotic hand. A somewhat unprofessional cadence. Unusual for Admiralty. Brosnan says, I'm in the housing market in Manhattan. Feels bad. Yeah, ugh, gross. Yeah, I'm just going to rent till I die. That's how I'm going to do it. So, you can do it? Of course I can. What do you want to say? I don't know. Never been much good at writing letters. And Teotaro didn't say. Then I suppose all that matters is that it's just not the original. Here, I'll cut out the pertinent info. You can just fill in the blanks. All right. Here's the introduction. Dear Commander Kadwa, I hope this message finds its way to you without interference. Okay, wait. I suppose it finds you well. I'm gonna do your butt. It's an interesting choice. The letter continues. With the upcoming auction, the security situation in Murder Bay is tenuous at best. Is like your butt. Not sure you're taking this exercise seriously. And now the ending. Please send your reserve troops immediately. Please send your smelly butt. You do want this letter to be believed, right? And not as much as I want this, apparently. Here's what we wrote. Hope the message finds your butt. The upcoming auction, the security situation in Murder Bay is like your butt. Please send your smelly butt immediately before things get any worse. Signed, Lieutenant Ulo Odoano of the New Delta. Odoano? I know that family. Pretty sure I used to beat up the youngest brother. Anyways, it sounds great. So optional, give the message back to Ban. Yeah. You find Ban wrapped around a bottle at Maurice. I have your message. Great, I was beginning to worry. Hey, the seal is off a bit. It was like that when I got it. Right, well, I can fix that. Ban fixed the seal and message with a special tool. Never trust a seal again. Ha, you don't know the half of it. Well, I'm off. Ben is about to leave when a burly spree stops in her tracks. Hold it right there, Jake. Yes? We've been following you ever since you left Murder Bay. That message is going to make our lives harder. I'm here to collect it. You have to speak to my associate. What? Hand over the message. Oh, we're going to scare you off, man. Far from home spree. When we serve in my bar, better listen up. All diplomacy cards deal maximum. Sure. Let's see here. We're gonna quit first, and then what I do is I think. Oh, this is the random one. No, not this one. I think we're okay here. Number one, smelly butt. Announce. Which one's dealing the 2 to me, huh? 4 from here. I can get some influence with this brag. This is actually really good. Can I target this, please? Oh, I see. This is in the way. So this is going to attack me now. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of damage. What does my flourish do? Gain 8 renown. Oh my god. All right, even footing. This is quite bad. I'm gonna take some damage, huh? Alright, whatever. I'll take 1. Hey, Twinaga. Hey, thanks for the 74 months. Good to see ya. Gain 1 renown. I'm gonna go with the card drawing. I'm just gonna take a bunch of Fall Guys, man. You'll hear from us again. The spray leaves. Thank you, Grifter. You're gonna need help. You're going to need to help me deliver this now if you want to see it done. Figures, lead the way. All right. Come on, band. Come on. Oh, Terminus Thrall. That's right. Yeah, I could have done that sequencing better to guarantee the upgrade. Message from Murder Bay. Let me see this. Kadwa reads the message. What's this about my butt? Convince Kadwa the message is real. Hey, don't blame the messenger. You don't like it? Shove off. All right, where's my goons and my quips? All right. All right, sorry, turn. Apply 2 composure to this argument. Boink, boink. Oh, I'm indestructible, baby. Guess I'll just do this. Too good. Okay, this is what's a grifter in the context of this game. The NPCs refer to it almost like a profession. Yeah, the idea is that there's several major alliances, and if you're a grifter, you're not part of any of those. You're just someone who's out doing stuff for hire. And as you can tell, I'm not even loyal to myself, man. I behave essentially randomly. Frag, eh. Yeah, I think this Dominion was actually an incorrect choice, because I just don't have that much renown creating. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I don't like. I really hate this card. Bang. Bang. Fully. Boom. We get some quippies. Some quippy whippies. Oh, look at this. Everyone's going for the goon. You love to see it. Whips. Whips. This is 4 and 2. So, I mean, this guy just lives. It's terrific. Oh, give me this. Bang. Boom. So now I have a conductor here, so if I can, like, armor myself up, this is great. Yeah, Tapa Tupe indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, see, dude, smacking back for 6. Feels so good. Bullied, bullied, bullied. Bully, 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 and goon. Upgrade this bully to be... Attack twice with this card? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna... I like anything that thins the deck. Deck thinning, always. Goon. Huh, create 2 at the start of your turn. Apply 2 composure to this argument. I think that because I'm focusing so much on quipping, I want the goon to be dealing damage, but I think that, like, I'm going to become the quip master. Gonna get the
Gasol Cottle do.
Be grateful. Murder Bays is long ways. Yes, I suppose so. We should certainly have the troops to spare right now as messengers. Thank you for your service, Grifter. You're dismissed. Oh my god, you love to see it. Yeah, I think like mirrored bully might be. That seems like a build to just go like mass mirroring. Greetings once again. Give Teutaro a report. The message has been delivered. Wow, they accepted that? Great. Alright. Boo. Boo. Start your turn, take 1 piercing damage. Okay. Now, this might look really stupid, but recall that... Or do you want the max resolve increase? Let's do the more ridiculous one. We heal based upon how much damage we've taken. Claritar likes me? Weird. Van left the party. Your luck being what it is, you come across a handler attempting to wrestle an Oshnu down the road. Come on, you slimy scum noodle. No, Spoops! The Oshnu twists its rubbery neck and headbutts Grumph with a watery slap. Ow! Alright. Offer to take Spoops to the market. Let me do you a favor, I'll take Spoops in. Perfect. Shut up. Bam. So, I mean, I love any card that lets me get stuff out of a deck. Because, I mean, even if it's, like, a less than ideal removal, it gives me the ability to focus my deck a hell of a lot more. Oh! Destroy both. Man, that owns. Yeah, the goons. Got away with Oshnus anyway, and if I haggle you a better price, I'll keep the upsell as my take. Yeah, I suppose you come from one of those old families, huh? Probably a stable full of them for yourself growing up. Well, have at it. Ugh. Delve into forward payment to my account. They know the one. Spoop stares at you with moistened eyeballs. Flirk? What up, Spoops? When you come back, the bar is empty. Save for a table occupied by the kind of rowdy miscreants you generally enjoy. Not tonight, though. Too much on your mind. But the good pal that you are, you still notice Sweet Maurice seems distracted. Hey, Sweets. I ain't got no love for your old friend and savior. No, it's just we got customers. Ah, you're welcome. Right, but they're causing trouble. See that big lug over there? Sweet Maurice directs your attention to the table. Not that you'd need help finding other people. Really less of a customer and more of a parasite. Scared of all the clientele. I don't have a bouncer. Fortunately for you, I've got riffraff. Let me handle it. Yep, there's a bunch of bad boys. Oh, it's Weasel. Seems awfully lonely. It's you lot and no one else. It's by design we're not in the mood for socializing. It's take a lot of work getting your voice to grumble like that. What? Come on, tell me you don't practice your tough look in front of the mirror as you brush your teeth. Shows what you know. The boss doesn't even brush his teeth. Yes, I do. I guess that explains the aroma. We're so insulting. Blue Dracolich 13. Growl. I need to read in a moment. I'm having a good time. I think it's because I started to read the SCP forums again, and I started to sleep. These combined together would be really good. Defeat a supporter argument to drop the shield. Whenever one of Weasel's arguments is destroyed, Weasel deals 4 damage to your core argument. Oh! Fuck you. This is supporter. Stacks. Stockhand Clock will support Weasel in battle. Destroy this argument to undermine them. Gains 1 impatience. What does impatience do again? Deploy with 1 damage. Okay. Two, 1, 1. I have both my quips. I'm insane, man. Whip. Whip. Hail Goon. Visionary Bewilder. Everyone attack this. Woo, that's so good. Dude, watch this. This is gonna be unreal. So I can end my turn. I deal my damage. I get hit for 1, shoot back for 6. Get hit for 1, shoot back for 6. Get hit for 2, shoot back for 6. Oh shit, I actually took kind of a lot of damage. Even footing. Alright, this is actually okay. This is a random friendly. Oh. Ah, it's on the goon. Alright. Destroy to remove a random intent from Weasel? Okay. Alright, that'll do. Oh, yeah. Alright, Nepotism. For the clout. For 1. Alright, let's upgrade some stuff. Ooh, double entendre. Thank you. I think I want the rooted entendre. I think. Do we want rooted or do we want tall? What do we want? What do we want? I think that I might be luckier than the average bear. You know? All right. Who doesn't like the gamble? Whip. Holy crap. Ooh, enduring quip. Oh yeah. So what I need to do is I need to get rid of like essentially all damage cards and like just get the defense. Dude, Fall Guy again. I know I wasn't gonna say anything, boss. You could reassess your personal hygiene habits. What? Just maybe don't shoot the messenger, you know? I favor by telling you. Think of it like a birthday present. Yeah, birthday present. Fight him. I didn't heal. Oh my god. I've been focused purely on this negotiation deck. Ooh, I think that we will die. Unless I can get my giant guy to get. Okay. Alright, so this is gains 5 defense at the end of their turn. Nice. Okay, let's read everything. Both keep this target alive. Attack damage increased by 4. Gain 1 power at the start of battle. As a species boon, sure. Remove 3 power at the end of Sharpshooter Weasel's turn. Great, this is like a temporary power boost. Roll them up. Okay. I should have toughened up beforehand, huh? Toughen up before I take the damage, then I can heal it back. Yeah! Taking trauma. 27. There's my power through. Unknown concoction. All right. Okay, what happened? Okay. Gain 1 power, expend. Cool. Play Smith's Flask? Yeah. Let us. Ooh, green juice. Yeah, baby. Gain of power. Wait. Why did I run out? What did I oh my god. What did I cast? What did I cast? I thought it was all 0. Oh my god. This is as bad as it could be. Murder juice cost 1. They were 1, then 0. Oh. I thought that all those secondary ones that I cast. Oh, I'm dead. What? This is the best possible ending. Oh my god, that's pretty incredible at this video game here, huh? Evasion, baby, evasion. Alright. Just gonna keep smashing this guy. Hiya. Yeah. Bash. Alright, it's 7 trauma. Yes, shoot the snail. Oh, dude, yeah. Hey, come here. All right, look, let me move my book. Yeah, look, just get your butt off the keyboard. That's fine. Come here. Is permadeath? Oh, yeah, sure is. I want to see this. So I have 10 block. If I do this, it doesn't increase my moxie. So I actually need to take damage. Can't just be shieldies. This is 18. Oh yeah. Dude, I'm too good at this video game. Accept surrender. Wanted alive. Dude, look at this. Look at this. Look at the UI. Can we just appreciate the UI? This wanted alive flashes. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. What? Whenever a friendly argument is destroyed, reduce the cost of this card by 1 for the rest of this negotiation? I don't think I'm going to do this. Because I have a lot of protect your things. Bill, that's so hard by that evasive. It was all skill. You got to catch up to my level, you know what I mean? I think this is the most reasonable one for me. I don't know. Do juicer.
Permettu.
Stop, please. Had enough? We just got carried away. No hard feelings? All feelings are hard, friend. Truth. But I'm not one to hold a grudge. We'll see it ourselves. The party moves outside. You sense you haven't seen the last of Weasel. Thanks, Smith. That could have gotten ugly. Please, I'm a professional. I had everything under control the entire time. Made up a room for you in the back when you're ready to hit the sack. Oh, and one more thing. Since you handle those goons so well, let you take something from the lost and found. It's a graft. Oh, thank God the game knows I like negotiating. All right, left 1, gain 1 action at the start of your turn. When installed, 2 random people will hate you. Whatever. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. At the start of your turn, remove 1 renown. It's fine. I think I do this middle one, because I constantly have no renown. Yeah. People sure lose good stuff in here. Thanks, Marif. Yeah, the mic's new, the cat's old. Same old, same old. Oops. I'm gonna go to the end of the. I'm gonna go to the end. Your bed calls to you. You almost feel guilty taking Sweet's bed, but then you remember he's got all that nice fur to keep him cozy. Ah. How many people like me? Excuse me, cat. You wake up feeling groggy in the morning light, and everything does, in fact, feel all right. And with that, I'm going to be quitting to the main menu. Perfect. Well, that's going to be our little afternoon Griftlandy stream. I gotta say, again, I think this game is fantastic. Truly, I'm blown away that it's 5:14. I have not moved in 4 hours. Just played the game straight. It's just amazing. And right now, it is for $16. 20% off right now. I mean, because the full game is $20, which is a criminally tiny amount of money. I mean, it's like, and I was joking about this at the start, but I think the joke conveys an important message. This is a sponsored stream, but I'm under no obligation to suggest to you that the game is great. But the game is fucking great, all right? This is like one of the, I think this is one of my favorite games ever. It's just a really charming, nice story world that if you're in the mood to play, you can just skip right past it and get straight into the gameplay. The gameplay is really satisfying and rich. Each of the different characters has 3 different maps, different campaigns with different characters and different stories. There's, the usual difficulty ascension type levels, the higher you get up. And it has a bazillion different cards and NPCs and grafts and all this stuff. So thank you warmly, Clay, for sponsoring the segment. Thanks to you for hanging out with me. Today, we are wrapping on Griftlands. And then Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we are doing some Age of Empires 2, baby. We're doing a week's worth of stuff. I think I'm going to be trying to build a lot of archers this week. Yeah. This game is also coming to Xbox, PS4, and Switch on Friday, June 4th. Friday, June 4th. But again, you can get it for less than $20 now, $16.